myself on mute there. Salutations, people. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you all have a wonderful day today. This is a bit loud. I think I may have to turn this down a wee bit in my headset. Good thing there's like a wee nice adjuster dial on the side of this. It's pretty handy. Well, anyway, we're getting back to another cutscene. Fuck's sake.
何ラピードどうして怒ってんのちょっと待ってまさか僕を食べる気助けてユリ
どうかしたかカロル
なんでもないよ
勝手に賑やかなやつ
Yeah, I'm feeling I need to just endear myself to the characters. You ever get that with like anime and things, or like just any show in general, where like the characters are quirky and interesting, but you know you feel like they're trying to make you like them, and that just pisses you off. That's what happens with me all the time with media like this. Like see if you kind of like just buy into it, and you think, oh, this is an interesting character. You know, it's fine. You know, you enjoy the quirkiness, but as for me. I have the worst thing, like, see when I see like the stereotype characters or the what do you call it, but you can tell this is the funny character, this is the quirky character, this is the ecchi character, that kind of thing. It can get annoying because it feels like they're just typecast, or whatever the hell the expression is. And why the fuck does he just carry about his sword like that, like it's a freaking briefcase? Bloody well put it at your waist or your back, you dumbass. What fucking... Yeah, this is the kind of shit I think about unnecessarily. Instead of just being like accepting things as is, I question way too much. Alright, so how are we looking anyway, stat wise? Alright, so it's obvious the dog is supposed to be called Rapido or something, because he's fast, I'm guessing, which is probably why he's got like a lightning tattoo, because he's a quick dog, but they changed it in the English translation. Okay. Alright, so I might do a wee bit of grinding just to, you know, endear myself to the game at the start for now. How are we doing actually in items? Alright, we got a decent amount of apple gel, that's not bad. I keep pressing the start button thinking it's the menu, but it's not, it's just a pause button. Alright, what was I doing there? I was doing something. Oh, whatever I was doing, I should probably try and do this. Oh, okay. So that's what the D-pad is used for? Why can't I just program them in like the individual character menus, or am I just been spoiled by like Mass Effect? I've probably just been spoiled by Mass Effect, haven't I? Mostly use normal combos and try not to consume TV. Like, why do I need to set this to a freaking D-pad button? Why? Enemies with full strength. Change actions according to battle circumstances. What does that even mean? Like, isn't that just relying on really shit AI? Isn't that basically just saying do whatever the fuck you want? Do attack and keep guarding. That just seems completely unwise. See, the problem with this is you end up, because there's only 4 different parts of the D-pad, so like we're left with, because I want to have save TP on here, but I feel like see if we come across a boss with like really fucking OP like one-shot attacks or something, I feel like this would be really handy, but only in that like very specific circumstance. So maybe I should just replace that with that one. Why is this a thing? That just sounds shit. Oh, I'm gonna take the enemy on by myself. Why is that? That is such a shit button. It's like, oh, let me make the fucking game harder for myself. Why don't I? I have a team, but let's voluntarily go about not using them. Because that's smart. That is very smart. Alright, now I need to get back to what the fuck I was thinking about. I was thinking about something, I just completely got sidetracked. Oh yeah, fuck, there's cooking in this game, isn't there? I completely don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Ah, never mind. I think I've got like items around here that I can... Alright, that's not gonna work. Give him the cape, why not? Yeah, I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. So I'm gonna go out and just grind for a wee bit. This was definitely a PC game, was it? Not PC, PS2 game, wasn't it? Alright, so I'm trying to remember. If I recall, yeah, this is how it works. And I pressed. You know what I pressed? I pressed square thinking it was the fucking. Why did you jump? Why did you? Oh my god, fuck me. I did change targets again. Alright, there we go. God, fuck me. That's fucking shit. Why is there a timer? Oh, I really don't like this combat system. It's clunky as fuck. See if we just had roll. If we just had a roll button or like a proper like block button. I'd be like, why is jump L1 plus X? Or is it L1 plus square? Why? I'm such a complainer. I know I'm such a complainer, but fuck me. The control scheme for this game is ridiculous. It doesn't even do like dynamic. Oh my. Fuck me! Jesus, how am I having more of a hard time with this game than freaking Elden Ring? Oh, this sword is absolute dog shit. How do I still have a bad sword? Alright, so the main attack button is circle, apparently. And for some reason X isn't anything until we press L1, whereupon it becomes magic attack. Total sense. Total absolute sense. Where's the save town anyway? Is it back here? I need to keep track of that so I can go back and actually get my health back. Because I've burned through these health items like charcoal. The attacks should be a lot more like... Like there's something missing that I'm obviously not being able to put my finger on. I know there's something. I dealt with worse shit. I played Kingdom Hearts. What was it? Chain of Memories? If I can get my way through that fucking piece of shit game, I can get my way through this. Before anyone says it, the story's fine in it, it's the gameplay that's awful. It's a harder version of the original's combat. Which I wonder if it would have been easier, because it was originally a Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy... I think it was a Game Boy Advance game. I wonder if it was easier on the Game Boy Advance. Because the way they did it for like the collection version is they just pretty much took the assets from Kingdom Hearts 1 and added the gameplay limitations of the Game Boy Advance game. And holy fuck, was it hard, because it's pretty much you need to like fashion a deck of cards in Chain of Memories, and that's the only way you can attack in battle, by like drawing these cards. And if you're lucky, you draw the one you want. It's like trying to play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! While in a boxing match. or MMA or something like that. It's such, it's just ridiculous. Which is why I've not been in a rush to play it. Also because there's that whole rolling. Okay, why can I not skip this? Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, the main reason I've not been in a rush to play Chain of Memories, besides it being utter dog shite, we drink now, is because see when you go to the main menu of the like compilation or like the collection of the Kingdom Hearts games, it's like, you know, you can't make money off of these games or something like that. I mean, I know I've seen people play those games, but I don't know. It just seems a wee bit risky. Oh! Alright, I've recognised the other issue, the fucking camera. You see how the other character's just getting in the fucking way? Yeah, that's great, isn't it? It does generally just seem like I'm looking for things to complain about, doesn't it? Fucking hell. That's why I never used to complain as much as I've been doing. Holy shit. I need to just relax and just enjoy the game as it is. I need to not look for things for it to be more than it is, or less. Or, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I need to just accept it. Enjoy the positive aspects. I'm just way too good at complaining. There we go. Typical wee rest. 100% health back. And how many levels did we get there? The thing I'm really worried about is though there's some games, there's some RPG games like Final Fantasy we can level up really quickly by grinding, and there's other games where the experience requirement for leveling up is like really unreasonably high for every single level, so it takes a while, so grinding just isn't efficient. I hope this isn't one of them, because at that point it just stops being fun, the grinding. It just becomes a literal grind. Yeah. I doubt. Oh, there we go. I completely forgot you could actually do this. Hey G buddy! How's it going? How you doing? I'm not doing too bad. I'm just trying to win myself over in an old, I assume PS2 RPG. It's kind of a hard one when you come to Elden Ring to it.
I didn't have a...
Oh shit.
Right, I need help.
Absolutely kicking ass and doom there, see? How's your day been anyway? Mine's been pretty quiet, I've just been watching One Piece mostly. I'm trying to just burn my way through to the end of that fucking series. I've got about 30 more episodes and I'm up to date. Jeez, they don't have dragged that show along, honestly. They probably could have saved themselves about 50 odd episodes in the last season. Still enjoying it though, it's pretty good. Okay, I can't see anything my character's doing right now. Come on, come on. Right, so I think we'll do another couple of battles and we'll go rest again and come back out again. get another perspective here. Oh shit, the heal's getting wiped out. Fuck. Oh, nice, level up. Are we at now 11? Yep. Let's try to get up to like 50, not 50, fuck's sake, imagine that. That would be a hell of a fucking grind. Let's try to get up to like 15, I think 15 sounds like it'll be pretty good. I like how the attack mechanics in this are kind of like the Final Fantasy but a lot less restricted. I kind of like the Final Fantasy system more though, G. Because it is restricted, it being turn-based, or the ATB ones as the later ones started doing. But like, the way the camera is and the movement around the battle and the controls are a bit awkward. You can tell it's like the early stages of, they were trying to like figure out how to do RPGs not turn-based. And this is kind of like one of the experimental stages, I think. So you can see like there's a good bit of DNA in there, but it's not there yet. So I can't be too hard on it. I checked when the fuck this came out. When did this come out? I know I checked this last time. This is the remaster. Alright, this came out in 2008? Huh. Is that around the same time as like Bioshock? Maybe I'm not being hard enough on it then. It does not strike me as a late 2000s game. I was honestly, I was pretty sure this was like a PS2 game. In fact, that's probably because this is like the visual style they went for. They want to try and go for like a timeless art style by making it not cel shaded, but what is that again? Pastel color kind of shade, that kind of thing. Alright, how's the health looking? We took a lot of damage there. So as soon as we can get to a point where I can just beat the crap out of the enemies in like a few moves, that's when I know we're properly ready to move on. I still kill for a dodge button though. Any day of the week I would kill for a dodge button. There ain't no freaking dodge button. Apart from this, obviously you go into the third dimension from the second dimension. Do you see? Think about it. I think a good like step up from this game was probably Star Ocean: A New Hope, because they had the same kind of thing. They had like a circular area in the battle, and you'd be able to just run about. But the controls were a lot less of a pain in the ass. At least to my memory, it's been a wee while. I may actually check that at some point. I've got it on the Xbox 360. Well, no wait, I had it on the Xbox 360. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I traded it in ages ago. It's probably on Steam. I'll check to see if it's on Steam at some point and probably play that on the channel. Quite enjoyed it. Ages ago I played it, as I said. Oh. Like, why is there a jump button? Like, you can't even attack when you jump. I'm looking for Devil May Cry here, and all I've got is wow, wow! You can jump in an RPG. Wow. There's random things they give you. Yeah, random things. Like I don't know why you would need to jump in this game. Like maybe you can jump over enemies, but it seems to just be up. Wow, wow! I appreciate my ability to jump in an RPG at this in 2008. It's groundbreaking stuff. All my contemporaries are stuck in the ground, whereas I can jump. Marvel at my brilliance. I need a new sword. This thing is god awful. How does a bud take that many hits? Let's go for a wee rest. Probably buy some more items. It's one of these games where the NPCs use items, so you go into your inventory expecting to have like 20 of a healing item and there's none left because the NPCs have been using them. It's Resident Evil all over again. Or Kingdom Hearts. Holy fuck, I remember that for Kingdom Hearts. Freaking Goofy burning through the health potions and Donald just wrecking your mana potion supply. Right, 15, that's us full on them. What poison bottle? Oh, wait, it cures point? They probably should have went for a different name for that. Oh, so someone suffered with poison, walks into town, goes up to the merchant. Hey buddy, do you happen to have a something to cure poison? Yes, I have this right here. Poison bottle. Guy just looks at the merchant like, are you having a laugh? I've already got poison. Why would I want more? Let's get a wee sleep. Alright, 150, easy peasy. See, probably one of the most inexplicable things about RPGs is how the hell do you get money from monsters? You just kill a monster and he just has a wallet? Or maybe it's supposed to be implied that you kill the monster and then like you take its parts back to town and sell it. It just like skips all of that maybe? Oh shit. This is, speaking of juggling enemies into the air, I need to play some Devil May Cry at some point. I actually remember really liking Devil May Cry 1, the game that was supposed to be Resident Evil 4. Somehow. See, when you play the start of Devil May Cry 1, you can see the DNA of Resident Evil 4, but only during that section. As soon as you pass like the first section of Devil May Cry 1, it's very much not Resident Evil anymore. You remember hearing about that? Yeah, that's pretty much how it worked, G. They were going for Resident Evil 4, but the vibes of it ended up too different for Resident Evil. They're like, nah, we're gonna make this one thing. Which I'm kinda glad they did, because I couldn't really imagine that. Apart from the castle, it's Resident Evil. So I suppose they must have like translated that castle section, rejiggered it a wee bit for actual Resident Evil 4, because obviously there is a castle in Resident Evil 4. I'm having such a hard time remembering these fucking controls. Holy god. Joe, I don't remember, I don't miss back in the day. fucking back in the day. Like back during the like 90s and early 2000s when there wasn't like a homogenized control scheme for games. Because you don't realise it was as bad as it was until you go back and play 007, GoldenEye, and then Nintendo 64 and holy fuck, those controls are dreadful. Just trying to aim is a task and a half. I don't know how kid me get all the way through that game. Jeez, I barely got past the first fucking level. Do you know what I probably did as a kid? I probably turned on like invincibility or infinite ammo or something like that. Oh, no. Do you know what I actually did? I remember I turned on big head mode, so you would always see the enemies come from a mile away. You could shoot them from around cover. I think it was called what was it? DK mode. That was amazing. I had so much fun in GoldenEye just putting all the cheats in. Something I actually really like. See the level where you break into like the gas facility or whatever the fuck it is. It's like the second level, I think. Where you kind of like break into the toilet at the start. You go through the ceiling. I remember as a kid I used to just aim at the wall in that bathroom and just shoot at it constantly to see like the bullet holes appear. Because something about kid me was just fascinating by the fact that you would fire a gun and it would actually leave marks in the wall. Why am I walking at such a slow pace? What the fuck is happening? What? Oh, but do you know what the thing is I think I appreciated most as a kid was playing Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy Color and then taking the cartridge into the wee attachment thing you get on the N64 controller when you buy Pokemon Stadium, just shoving that in there and getting the Pokemon you've been playing with all this time in Pokemon Blue and seeing them in 3D on the TV. That was mind blowing. I'll give Nintendo credit for that. That was so good. And then to make that even better, it let you it had like a wee section of it where you could go to like a Game Boy in Pokemon Stadium where you could play the Game Boy game on your TV. That was insane. Like my massive ass freaking, well, my massive TV, jeez. My bloody monitor's probably bigger than what my TV was apart from, behind wise, because I used to have the massive ass on it. But besides that, see being able to go from a Game Boy Color and just playing the Game Boy game on it, oh my god. Oh, that was such a good time to be a kid at gaming. Like the time of the experimentation and just introducing all this stuff, and you go from the basic shit. Well, not shit, but you know what I mean. You go from the basic stuff handheld onto your TV. And pretty much just what the Switch is doing that well. I wouldn't go that far, but it's a great time. I love being able to do that. And the ones you got from your game was so much more powerful. Oh yeah, they were. Except when you're a kid that doesn't really know his times table or math. So you end up going into a match where it's like a cup, where it's against like level 100 Pokemon, and the only level 100 Pokemon you have is your level 80 Mewtwo that you caught at the end of Pokemon Blue. I always heard people saying you could get up to like level 200 or something in the old Pokemon games, but I never got that far. Like ever. I don't know why. I managed to do that like around Ruby and Sapphire generation. But as a kid, I just don't think... yeah, I definitely didn't understand the concept of grinding. unless you can just hitting your face against the Elite Four over and over and over and over again, which I did religiously. But yeah, I never grinded as a kid, apart from, as I said, the Elite Four. But yeah, that was just sheer stubbornness. Oh, there were some Pokecups still not done to this day on that. Oof. There were some really hard Pokecups. Oh, see the, what was it, the Elite Four Castle? I can't remember what it was called. It was something like that. It was Elite Four Castle, which is the one where you fought through like a few battles and you fought one of the main Elite, not the Elite Four, the gym leaders. You fought through the gym leaders, and you fought. Why am I just walking? Come on, yeah. You fought through a few battles. You fought the gym leaders, and then at the end of that, the penultimate challenge, you fight the Elite Four. Then you fight Gary. Oof. I can't remember if I got to the end of that as a kid. And I'll need to load up because I've got my N64 right there. Imagine if I emulated, well, not emulated it. Imagine if I got my capture card and just plugged that into N64 and just streamed that. Using my old ass freaking N64 controller. With the second controller being the one of the knockoff ones. But another thing I like, see the minigames. It's weird thinking about it now. Nowadays, you probably just skip through minigames because they're like, oh, this is nice. Do them once and then never do them again. But in Pokemon Stadium, the minigames are super fucking awesome. Like, I remember this particular one, I think it was Sandshrews. They're supposed to be like digging underground to hit like water. So you have to keep hitting the... I mean, I can't demonstrate this because you can't physically see me, but you hit the like L2 and R2 like over and over and over again, but you can't do it out of order. So you have to go L2, R2, L2, R2 like really rapid, but without like hitting one of them twice. You have to keep doing that, and if you hit water, you won. That's so fucking amazing. Then you got shit like Pokemon Stadium 2, which was just more of the same stuff you loved in the first game, but better graphics. I think it was better graphics. Probably was. But you got to bring in Pokemon from Pokemon Gold and Silver. And unfortunately we never got Pokemon Stadium 3. But what we did get was Pokemon Colosseum. Which is where the third gen of Pokemon got to come in. Oh. I know it's probably blasphemous to say, but I think I probably like Pokemon Colosseum more than Pokemon Stadium. You see just the ability to like play as a new character in a new setting and steal Pokemon from like an evil gang. I need to play that game again. Oh, that was such a good game. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium went to Colosseum. Never got to try it. You never got to try it, G? Oh my god, Colosseum is amazing. It's not like what you think it is. It's not just Pokemon Stadium again. It's this whole fully fledged story in this region. Honestly, I'm kind of unsure why the fuck they called it Colosseum. Because you don't really go to a Colosseum till right near the end of the game. So it's a very weird name choice. You pretty much just go around to undermine a gang that steal Pokemon and like close their heart off. So they turn into like shadow evil Pokemon. They're only able to use shadow attacks. You pretty much just catch them, you steal them off of the guys you come across, and you use them. And they're really fucking OP. And then you get the next Pokemon Colosseum, which was Pokemon DX, I think it was called, which I think means like Director's Cut, because you get like Pokemon DX as well, and not Pokemon. Was it Sonic DX? Yes, it was, which is like the Director's Cut of the original Sonic. I'm getting sidelined. But yeah, that was awesome as well, because you get another main character. It's pretty much just a better well, that's up for debate. But it's another run to effectively a Pokemon Coliseum, but another new setting with even more Pokemon added. Oh, and the main bad guy of it is an evil Lugia. Oh my god, I need to fucking stream them at some point. Oh my god, those were good games. When you get older, you forget how much you used to enjoy Pokemon. Like, I've not properly touched a Pokemon game in years. But thinking back, I generally loved those games so much. Do you know what I think probably psyched me off Pokemon? Probably around Diamond and Pearl. I played Pearl myself. Well, obviously myself. And I just couldn't really gel with it that much. Like, I did one run through. Didn't even try to catch every new Pokemon. I was just like, you know, fuck it. I've got my team. I'm just going to run through it, and if I see something cool, I'll catch it. But God, that's when I knew I wasn't really that into it anymore. Because I used to go out my way to like catch every single Pokemon I wanted. Pokemon X and Y is amazing. I love that one. I said Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. If we can get a chance to play. Yeah, probably would have liked X and Y more if it wasn't so easy. Like, I was surprised by how easy X and Y was. I got to the end of it with the Pokemon League. And do you know what I did just because I could? I used one Pokemon per per Elite Four. Just to see how that would turn out, and it turned out very easy. They were the easiest Elite Four I've ever fought in any Pokemon game. Especially with Mega Evolutions. Mega Evolutions make those games super simple. Then I played Mega Ruby. As you'd expect, easy as fuck, because it Mega Evolutions. But I can't say I didn't like it, because Ruby will always be my favourite Pokemon game. I just love the setting in Groudon. But what they basically did with it is they made it like a combination of games where they brought in like basically all the old legendaries. So the legendaries, these things that are supposed to be these really awesome things that show up, like only a few of them per game, like a very small amount. I had like I may be overestimating, but I think it was around 20 legendaries I had by the end of that game. It's too many. And that's basically 100% where I stopped playing Pokemon. I've not touched one since Omega Ruby. Obviously discount going back to like Pokemon Red and shit. I need to play like Fire Red at some point because I've never actually done that. Everyone always goes on about like Fire Red and Leaf Green, but I never got a chance to play them. Which is pretty much the third generation upgrades of the original games. I kinda like to do that. Because as good as the original games are, they are really clunky by today's standards, like, Jesus. It's kinda cool though, see going back and seeing like the pixel art. Some of the pixel art is amazing. Freaking Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan just looks ridiculous. It was like a I actually got like Pokemon, like every single Pokemon game. I got like red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire. I didn't get emerald, though I think that was probably by the point where I stopped asking for them all the fucking time. I don't know why, in my head, I never really thought that they were basically the exact same game with slight differences. I was just in my head thinking, oh, it's another run through Pokemon again. The other thing part of the problem with it was though, was the annoying thing that the Pokemon company does this thing with the Pokemon games where it's one single save file per game. So basically if you want to do an entire journey again, you need to delete your save file, which is kind of a dick move. Right, it does make you value your save file more, but it's kind of ridiculous. It's basically them being like, oh, you like playing this Pokemon game? Well, you're only able to play through it once. Also, that wasn't a mod. See with Ruby, I beat that Pokemon League so many times. I've seen it as like the most effective way of leveling up Pokemon, because I think I got like 3 Pokemon up to level 100. But I was trying to like fill up the Pokédex. So Pokemon I didn't have like the evolved form for, I basically just had them tag along when I challenged the Pokemon League so I could just level them up quickly. I'm still annoyed about that game because I was only 2 Pokemon short of a complete Pokédex. It's the only game the only Pokemon game I've came that close to complete the Pokédex. And the ones I was missing was Kingdra and, what was it, Milotic? Yeah, freaking Milotic, because you had to make it win a booty contest at the Phoebus. But for the life of me, I just could not make that fucking fish make itself feel beautiful. Then the issue with the Kingdra was I couldn't get my hands on this. I don't know if you need to trade to someone to get like another fish scale, or is it dragon scale, something like that. It's like a special item you need to evolve the Pokemon. But I think the game only ever gives you one, at least one I knew of. So I used it in one Pokemon, I can't remember what the fuck it was. Was it the one to get Politoed? I could be completely wrong, can't remember. But anyway, I got the alternative one, but obviously I couldn't get Kingdra, which was a bummer. I probably could have traded for it, but I was actually strangely I was paranoid because I've said this before about the fact that someone traded my strongest Pokemon when I was at school once. When I wasn't there, they turned on my Game Boy and traded it without my knowledge. So I didn't trust other kids with trading Pokemon. I figured they'd try and steal my good Pokemon when I wasn't paying attention. I was way too much a paranoid kid. So I never looked for anyone that actually had a Kingdra, which they might have done, but whatever. It's not like you get anything major for completing Pokédex anyway. I think you get, was it like an in-game certificate? They'd be like, oh congrats, you completed this fictional encyclopedia of Pokemon. Wow. well done. I think I actually watched a Pokemon YouTube video at one point, but the guy actually went over, going to like each of the professors in each of the games to see what the response is when you give them a complete Pokédex, and basically every single one of them was disappointing. And it's like, what, one game or something where they give you like one additional thing, but that's it. I can't really blame the creators of the game. Like, I generally can't blame them, because the kids are obviously going into the game thinking to themselves, you know, they want to collect Pokemon, they want to get the Pokemon. What do you give a kid that's got every Pokemon? it's kind of hard to think it. See about the closest thing I can think of something that might work. Maybe an item that increases the likelihood of shinies? Possibly? Or maybe some like stat increase thing for people that are more into like competitive Pokemon battles, that kind of thing. As a kid, I didn't know anything about shiny Pokemon, like generally. I don't even know if I ever came across a shiny Pokemon as a kid. All I know is when I was older playing Pokemon Ruby, I came across a shiny Sandshrew at one point, and that's about it. I don't think shiny Pokemon were a thing in the original game, were they? It'd be a bit bloody hard for it to be shiny Pokemon in the original game, considering the game was basically black and white, which is something I never noticed. I never knew Pokemon was in black and white, because I had a Game Boy Color. So see, depending on what version of the game you had, it made the entire game shades of that one colour. So in Pokemon Blue it was like shades of blue with some blacks and whites. In Pokemon Yellow it was the same with yellow, and as you'd imagine the same with red. Alright, back to focusing on this game again. Yes, I remember that. I think Crystal was the first actual colour one. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah, I remember that. Actually, I remember. No, I think it was the entire second generation was in proper colour. You might be right though. I can't remember. It was ages ago. But yeah, see when they actually brought in like full colour. Oh, that was a step up. That was such a step up. I miss that for modern games. See, yeah, when you're at a point where you know the games aren't amazing, but you can tell what kind of improvements they're going to do in the future, and then when you see the improvements, you get super hyped up. Nowadays, it's like photorealistic graphics. I'm just sitting here like, did I really ask for photorealistic graphics? I kinda just want good storylines, to be honest, and a game that's not glitchy, maybe? You know? Decent frame rate? Without saves corrupting? That kind of thing? I think to this day I've finished Crystal more than other games. I can't remember how much I played Crystal. Don't know if I played it that much, I can't recall. All I remember about Crystal was I got like the Pokemon magazine, if you can believe it, like the weekly Pokemon magazine I used to buy, and there was a contest to win Pokemon Crystal. So I think it was one of those ones where you like sent in a drawing you did? Which is a thing I did a few times as a kid, like sent in drawings to contests and magazines. I still remember the page where they showed like all the screenshots of the game to make it look so much better, and because I played Gold and Silver so much at that point, I noticed the new scenes that weren't in the original game. I'm like, holy fuck. Well, I wasn't like that obviously because I was a fucking freaking kid, but it's like, holy shit, I've never seen that in this game before. So I sent away the application with a picture or like an essay or whatever the hell you were supposed to do back then. And I never heard back. Because, you know, there's never any guarantees. I also remember I sent a drawing into a Spider-Man magazine I had. I think there was a chance of winning like a Spider-Man toy, and as you'd expect, I didn't hear back from that one either. It's an interesting time back in the 90s where, you know, just instead of going to the internet, people went and bought magazines or newspapers. Right, how are we looking? We've got like, what, 2 more levels? 2 more levels and I can justify going and doing the rest of this storyline. Probably go there right now, but you know, fuck it. I want the levels. I was taking a moment to watch the wee kid run about with a massive axe, wondering what the fuck are you doing? He was just taking a massive run up to hit the guy. The game is doing this intentionally, isn't it? They're just giving you like a really bad team initially, so you can appreciate it when you get a good team later on. This bit here, it reminds me of the start of Final Fantasy VIII, where you go into one of the first forests. I remember the enemies I fought like plenty of times, because the thing about Final Fantasy VIII was you just had to keep fighting enemies because you had to pull cards out of them to buff your stats, and that was also the only way you get magic in the game. You had to like pull spells off the enemies, and each of the enemies had like specific ones that you could get off them. It's like a percentage chance, I think, of getting like rare ones as well. So I spent way too much time in that game just in a forest, just trying to get 100 of these specific like arrow spells or Aggie or whatever the fuck it was called. I think I've learned a few combos by this point. Let's have a weird look to see if I can change these around maybe. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, so I've got a few shortcuts currently, but looks like I've got them all equipped. Alright, cool. Oh, she's on first aid, barrier, sharpness, and starstroke. Alright, so what's worthwhile leveling them up? Cool. So you consider when this game came out, why is there not like a way of attacking an enemy in the field? You just have to like run up to them to initiate the battle. A game I fucking tripping over my words here. A game I definitely need to play in stream is Lost Ark, not Lost Ark, fuck Lost Ark. Lost Odyssey. That was a fun game. That's a pretty tough place as well. I remember it being really freaking brutal and unfair. But there was a point where you had to fight a boss with the spellcaster, well, 2 spellcasters, like this one adult spellcaster, this one kid spellcaster, and this one kid like tank, melee tank. But the problem with that was though, I had not leveled up those kids once ever since I got them at the start of the game. I had to fight this really fucking hard boss that swapped between, like every other round it was immune to physical attacks, every other round it was immune to magic attacks. And if you hit it with the wrong attack, it would reflect it back. See, the problem with that was, the only melee attacker I had was one of the wee kids, who was weak as fuck. So like for several rounds I couldn't even freaking hit the boss, or else I'd fuck myself. Ever since that point I've learned that don't let any characters be underleveled if the story forces them to be separated. Otherwise you'll end up in that situation again, because holy shit, I don't miss that. If I play Lost Odyssey again, I am keeping everyone at a decent level. Storyline for that game is freaking cool. I won't go into spoiler territory for it, you know, for obvious reasons. But basically how the storyline kind of forms is, there's main characters in it that are like immortal. So they've lived through like several centuries of time compared to like every other person in the story. I think how it goes is they've basically all lost their memory. So they pretty much go for like this long journey, trying to discover who they are while meeting up with other party members and solving issues in the kingdom. You also get like wee story snippets where you discover what they did during the time throughout the century just wandering around. It's a really good game. I don't think it got enough credit when it came out. I think it was one of those cult, not cult classics maybe, more like just like a niche following kind of game. Really enjoyed it though. Like I've heard that there's other games similar to that. There was this RPG that came out that was basically just all about guns, I think. Can't recall the name off the top of my head, but I think it got re-released just a wee while back. That's another one I check. Unfortunately, see when they re-released it, it wasn't a cheap price. So, probably need to wait for that to come down. Probably the reason I never touched that when it first came out was the idea of, like, this is around the time where Final Fantasy 13 came out, which was not a good time for RPGs. So I seen an RPG that was all about guns, I'm like, yeah, this is probably shit. It's hard to believe there was a time where there was just tons of RPGs out there, just constantly just being churned out. Almost like it is a fad at the time. Because you know how they do that, where they have periods where they release, they're like, oh, this is a new hotness, this is the game this is the game genre that everyone's buying right now, so we might as well just churn them all fucking out all the time and make everyone sick of them. Yeah, there was actually an RPG period in that. And like the early Xbox 360 period, I think. And I think we moved on to like the MMO ones where there's just shit tons of MMOs. I can't remember what it was after that though. Oh yeah, there was a third person shooter, over the shoulder shooter game that started from, it's basically Game of Thrones. Why the fuck was I going to say Game of Thrones? Started from Gears of War. And annoyingly, Horde mode came about thanks to Gears of War. So every fucking game had to have a godforsaken fucking Horde mode in that time. Why? I don't know, just because it seemed popular. What was after that again? There was it. Oh yeah, there was Call of Duty period, wasn't there? The one where Halo and Call of Duty were super popular on Battlefield. So there was tons of clones of them as well. Major publishers just don't learn, do they? No, we know that from experience. They know they don't want to experiment, so they see something that's popular and they'll ride that hype train. I mean, look at all the battle royales, Fortnite, Players Unknown Battlegrounds, and all the other shit similar to it. One fad I don't think I've ever seen is, or maybe I missed it because it was probably a while ago. I don't think I've ever seen a strategy game period. Well, just tons of strategy games, but I think there is actually like a ton of strategy games being released. They're so like back burner. Most people miss them. Though I think most of them are probably released by Paradox. Paradox is so good at releasing RPGs, not RPGs, strategy games nowadays. I don't know how the hell they keep coming up with them. But I think they're the publisher, I think that's probably why. If they're just the publisher, they're really good at helping studios churn out strategy games, because Jesus, I think most of them are really good. They get published by Paradox. Get things like Stellaris. Stellaris was really good. There was some bits here that was a wee bit iffy. I see the amount of times I played Stellaris and tried to engage in like intergalactic warfare, and then we just kept running to another star system whenever you pursued them. So it basically turned into Last Jedi Infinitum. We would just jump out of a star system, they would just be leaving, then you'd follow them, jump to the next one, and it would just keep going, keep going, keep going. You couldn't even like entrap them effectively, because your secondary fleet would probably be weaker than their escaping fleet. Oh fuck, that's a lot of enemies. But if you were lucky, you could like stall them for a wee while, because as soon as battle initiated in that game, they were kind of stuck into it, at least for a while. I think I've actually got, yeah, I've definitely got a clip that I took a while ago of when I did like a 7 million unit fleet against an enemy's like 6 million unit fleet, or was it like 3 million? Anyway, by the end of that, they get absolutely crippled. It was, I don't know how the PlayStation kept running after that fight. It was stuttering non-stop, because strategy game, as you understand, it has to run all the numbers in the background, because that's the whole point of a strategy game. It's like really intensive. So the game was just stuttering. It was like sub 30 FPS, rendering all these ships getting blown up and lasers flying everywhere. And the PlayStation somehow held up all throughout that. It was loud as fuck. Like, it never shut the fuck up, but it got all the way through that battle. If I ever play Stellaris again, I think I'll play it on the PC. Mostly because the PC will be able to handle it a lot better. And mostly because there's all that DLC on the PC as well. Though, see if I ever want to play full on Stellaris, see the amount of DLC that game's had. It's going to cost like £70 odd, I reckon, even on sale. Alright, so let's do some math here. So I took like what, four of those magic attacks to deal with a normal enemy. It's not really good enough, is it? I think we're almost at the point where I think we'll be able to run through that forest easy enough and deal with that bear that we're supposed to be killing. Oh, by the way, this is a character that apparently doesn't use magic. Because apparently shooting a ball of fire or energy from your sword is not magic. It's just pure concentration. Cool. That's how close is Yuri, whatever his name is, to leveling up. It's pretty close. But get him at 15 and then that's as good to go. So I've not checked this. Can they actually like check stat breakdowns? So like damage levels. I'm not exactly sure if we can or not. Rest equipment. Switch. Details. Yeah, it looks like we can't really check the character stats. You know, how they're modified by items. We can only like check the item's strength. It's a wee bit of a cop out. Because for example, if I see my character's strength was almost like 30 or something, but it was like 27, I'd level up until he got up to 30. Just because I'm just OCD with that kind of shit. Go for an always save. The game probably won't crash, but just in case. I've had it before where I've grinded for like 3 hours non-stop, and the game crashed, and that was just 3 hours of grinding just out the window. Oh wait, no, do you know what I think it was? I don't think it was that. No, yeah, it definitely wasn't that. I think what happened there was, I did all the grinding, and then I just happened to come across a boss in a fight one, not a boss, an enemy that blew up and did like a ridiculous amount of damage and just took out the entire party by sheer luck. How much money do I have right now? Jesus. Okay. Just give me all your shit then. Thank you. Oh fuck, when the hell were you selling better wet? Oh okay, thank you. Give me. Alright then. I'll buy that wand as well just because. 1, 2, 3. And that's worse. 1, 2. 1 and 1. Dog wearing the little jacket. There we go. I've literally bought everything this person sells. Awesome. Jeez, I didn't realise he sold weapons. I think Final Fantasy just conditioned me to think you have to go to a separate vendor from the general merchant. Jeez, that guy's got a massive monopoly and he's on practically everything in that town. He's a lucky son of a bitch. Alright, let's see how this goes. Come on. Get better shit, it better be better. Well, marginally better. Still not doing as much damage as I'd like. Why is that gun really large mallet he's wearing? You see, that's just Jesus, that mallet's almost bigger than his body. Oh wait, see in the last stream, I think I remember it's the game saying something like you gain skills based on the weapon you have, maybe? So maybe that's part of the problem. I need to just use this weapon long enough to actually get competent at it. We're such a high level though that even if we get hit a few times by enemies it just doesn't matter anymore. See, when a game has like no regenerating health, and so you auto-regenerate more health than an enemy can actually do damage. Oh, that's a satisfying feeling. I remember that through Warcraft, where my Warlock was such a high level, like 85 I think at the time was like max level. Like raid ready equipment. Just walked to Orgrimmar, which is one of the major cities, the main horde city. Just walked out there, found an enemy just started hitting me. Was doing like virtually nothing. Any damage he did do just immediately get healed back up because my auto heal was like over 200 health per second or something. The boss, the enemy wasn't doing anywhere close to that. Another thing, since my character was a warlock, it was absolute dog shit melee attacks. So I just walked out there with my staff. When I get bored of him hitting me, I just like bonk, whacked him in the head, instantly killed. I just imagine, can you imagine if I just went into like one of the first dungeons in the game as a level 85 warlock, didn't use any spells, nothing like that, no companions, just use my trusty hitting stick. I wonder if I could just solo the entire like first dungeon with just a beating stick. Probably could, honestly. What the fuck are they gonna do against my auto healing? To be honest, I did that a lot. See, when you have a hard time at the start of Warcraft, like I started playing around Burning Crusade, and the game was actually tricky to get through because the enemies did a lot more damage. They did like a switch just before Wrath of the Lich King came out, where they made the enemies hit way less, so you could tank more than one group of mobs at a time, which was a massive game changer. Probably to make the game more accessible, honestly. But anyway, I remember back when I was playing Burning Crusade, you had to go on this long quest. Warlocks and Paladins had to go on a long quest to get their mounts. The first version and the second version. Also, the same with the summons as well. It's a hell of a freaking time being a Warlock. I remember I had to go into like several dungeons because you had to do like a quest where you had to get like specific items in specific dungeons. So you had to ask like a group of people. Hey, by the way, can you kind of like escort me into this to get this really specific item that helps you 0% because it's for my quest? And that was a tricky thing back then. Because sometimes you had to get like pretty far into the dungeon, or like beat the last boss of the dungeon, and it could take a while, especially if you're on the right level for the dungeon, or less than the recommended level. But fortunately, there was a lot of nice people, so I did it. It took a while, but I did actually manage to do that. It was like three or four different dungeons you had to get through for the final version of the mount. I can't remember what the fuck I was talking about. I kind of trailed off into a different topic altogether. Oh yeah, I was talking about being OP as fuck for old content. Aye. Yeah. Yes. So I remember like I would just go into one of the old dungeons just to like experience the story of the dungeon, like see. Because somehow I got to the end of the game and there was some dungeons I never actually went to. And by that point they'd introduced like the achievement system into Warcraft. So I was just like, I'm gonna get this achievement for doing all the dungeons. So I just went through all the old content. It's cool doing that because you get to like experience shit you've not experienced before. Honestly, though you don't actually. It's not quite the same because obviously it'd be a lot easier. I remember I went to fight on Nixie at one point with a guild, and only 3 of us went in. I think this was like early the Wrath of the Lich King, so none of us were max level. At least not for Wrath of the Lich King content. And the tank was a rogue. Like a level 70 rogue I think it was. He just absolutely wrecked the shit out of that dragon. I kinda miss Warcraft, but I kinda wanted to say, oh, bit of my tongue. I kinda wanted to stay as memories. I don't want to go back to Warcraft again. Even though I know they announced that new expansion, but fuck it. I'm not going back. I get sick of it at the start of Cataclysm and I just don't feel myself going back to it again. I need to get back to Final Fantasy 14 as it is, Jesus. Just pretty much just dropped that and I've not been back. Don't even know why, I think I just get sidelined by Elden Ring, I think. Elden Ring was pretty good though. I recall getting near the end of Elden Ring and thinking to myself, once I finish this I'm going to have a lot more time for a lot more different games. And then I'll spend most of my time working or learning to drive or watching One Piece. Oh, I should probably try cooking. I think I've picked up like a shit ton of things, haven't I? Nice, so we can only make sound juice right now, I guess. Do you mean the party's full? Is it like a buff from cooking? I think I must have zoned out back when they showed us the tutorial for cooking, because I think I was just looking at it and being like, oh, this is another fucking cooking bullshit thing in an RPG again. I wonder if there'll be like a fishing minigame down the line. Alright, I've wasted enough time. Let's rest and then we'll go do the main mission. Go fight that bear. It's probably going to be easy as fuck now, because I've just leveled up way too much. Hey there. 150 gold, don't mind if I do. Oh, gold! So it's not gold. Because of course we can't have it be gold, can we? That would be blasphemous. Time to salve. Because we can't save. Go. And let's go. Imagine if I just pulled that guy whose name I can't remember from Final Fantasy 7, the guy who lived up to max level from the first enemy you fighting. Imagine if I just pulled out with these enemies and just kept leveling up to like level 99. I would do that, but fuck that. That just can't be fucked. Not to mention it'd be incredibly bloody boring to watch. Yeah, this pacing is so much better. I was hoping I would have got to this a lot earlier than it has. Oh, cutscene. Nice.
ねえ、疑問に思ってたんだけど、二人ラピードもなんだけど、なんでブラスティア持ってるの？
Because contrived reasoning. That's why.
普通ボディブラスティアなんて貴重品持ってないはずなんだけどな。
They probably don't.
カーロルも持ってんじゃん。
僕はギルドに所属してるし、手に入れる機会はあるんだよ。ブラスティアハックスが専門のギルド。ルインズゲートのおかげで出物も増えたしね。
へえ、遺跡からブラスティアを掘り出してるギルドまであんのか。
It doesn't sound terribly rare if they just keep finding more.
うん、そうでもしなきゃ帝国が牛耳るブラスティアを個人で入手するなんて無理だよ。
古代文明の遺産ブラスティアは有用性とともに危険性を持つため帝国が使用を管理している。
But she's had to write that off multiple times.
ブラスティアがあれば危険な魔術を誰でも使えるようになりますから無理もないことだと思います。
やりすぎて独占になってるけどな。
それは
Have we actually met the king? I don't think we've met the king.
どうなの？なんで持ってんの？
俺、昔騎士団にいたから、辞めた選別にもらったの。 ラピードのは前のご主人様の形見だ。
選別ってそれ盗品なんじゃ。エステルは
She got hers because she's a princess.
私は
貴族のお嬢様なんだからブラスティアくらい持ってるって。
やっぱり貴族なんだ。ユーリと違ってエステルには品があるもんね。
Oh, I can already see it coming. This is going to be one of these ones where it's like Final Fantasy 9, where the character who's the royalty doesn't want to be known as royalty. They want to define themselves as who they are as people. They don't want to be known as the title. It's going to be this, isn't it?
バカ言ってねえで。さっきんとこにニアの実取りに行くぞ。
I can't see I can't see the word fruit anymore without just thinking of One Piece.
耳を触ってもいいですか？ごめんなさい。まだ撫でるのは早かったですね。
I do think it's a really nice touch how they do that with
も
the
っとお互い
boxes.
を知るところからスタートですよね。
We can like infer that the people are actually moving
です
as well.
私はエスペリーゼと言います。これはもう知ってますよね。
And he's gone.
ラピード？
お前誰に向かって自己紹介してんだ？
私負けません。
She just breaks right out of the box. Alright, where are we going? Alright, come on, let us one shot these plants, come on. Oh, it's not a plant, it's not a pelican, it's kind of like a dodo, isn't it? It's like a dodo dinosaur. Alright, we're not quite one-shotting them yet, but we're not having a hard time either. Okay, can you not? Yeah, these enemies have no chance. It's kind of a very strange rationale how the game is like, oh, we had them run to this main dungeon, let's have them run to it again.
あとはエッグベアの爪だね。
Ah, that's what they're called, egg bear. I was thinking shit like sun bear and cloud bear. It's a bloody egg bear.
森の中を歩いてエッグベアを探すんです。
それじゃあ見つからないよ。
ならどうすんだ？
ニアの実一つちょうだい。エッグベアを誘い出すのに使うから。
Ah, so that's why you need the fruit.
エッグベアはね、かなり変わった嗅覚の持ち主なんだ。
I think there is some bears that eat both fruit and meat. No, I think that's a stand thing, isn't it, with bears? They're omnivorous. Did you just say that? Oh, shit.
僕が臭いみたいに。
Did he actually set that fruit on fire, or did he just break it open? Oh, shit.
先に行っておいてください。
And the dog's
ラ
out.
ピード、みんな警戒してね。いつ飛び出してきてもいいように。
I wonder if we get like a debuff in this battle because of that.
エッグベアは凶暴なことでも有名だから。
その凶暴な魔物の相手はカロル先生がやってくれるわけ？
やだな、当然でしょう。でもユーリも手伝ってよね。
私もお手伝いします。ほら、ラピードも。
I tell you, it must be an absolute pain in the ass to be a male seiyuu in Japan. Well, anywhere actually, because even if it's a little boy, it's still female voice actors that voice him. So pretty much all the guys get is is adult men. Well, I guess they can also maybe get teen boys, but that's not a guarantee either. So you get adult men and elderly men in like 40-year-old gruff men, like all the different subsets of, you know, all that. Well, to be honest, I was watching this clip the other day. I was watching this clip the other day where this male seiyuu was like super good, where he was able to do like female voices as well, and like multiple different types. He was able to do like the older sister, the like older like seductive woman, and also the guy voices. So he was very good at what he did. It was on like a talk show I seen him on. And the talk show host was so confused. Oh. Why didn't he just chuck the fruit away? I suppose we're trying to attract it to us, aren't we?
どうして森の中にニアの実は落ちてるんです？すぐそばにニアの木は見当たりませんでしたよ。
あれはね、森に住む魔物の仕業だよ。縄張りだっていう印なの。
それを勝手に持ち出してよかったんでしょうか。確かに譲ってもらうのも無理でしょうけど。
そりゃあな、魔物の言葉なんて知らねえし。カロルのギルドで教えてくれないのか？
曲がりの剣は魔物狩りギルドなの。仲良くする方法なんて僕らには必要ないんだよ。
それは残念です。
Save. And what now? Do we just run around until it attacks us, or is it gonna be like a specific bit, like right at the start of the dungeon again? Seriously, what is that massive moth? Unless you're gonna tell me that's an egg bear. That wolf is just chilling there, it's not even attacking. See if it's just like a wee cute thing.
そう言ってる張本人が真っ先に隠れるなんていいご身分だな。
エースの見せ場は最後なの。
Oh, it's just a sunflower.
これは違いますよね。
Oh, no, here we go. It's a lot more beefy than I was expecting.
これがエッグベア。
I expect them to be like the ones from Elden Ring.
なるほど。カロル先生の花曲がり大作戦は成功ってわけか。
変な名前勝手につけないでよ。
そういうセリフはシャキッと立って言うもんだ。
Alright, here we go. Actual boss fight. Okay, that's cheating. He's get back up. Well, who am I? Why do you say that? I've get back up. Stop walking, you absolute dumbass. And he's down. Oh wait, no he's not. Oh, he is getting owned. Oh shit. I need to not be right in front of him. Imagine how hard that would have been if I didn't grind. That was the great details. I feel kind of bad for the bear. I'm pretty much just ripping a claw off it, but I'm assuming it's dead. Maybe. Why does a bear claw come right off?
私にも手伝わせてくださ。
エステルは周囲の警戒な。
もう動かないよね。
驚いたふりがうまいな、カロル先生は。
そう。
花は大丈夫か、ラピード。
これでルルリエの花びらがあればいいんだよね。
ハルルの長のところへ行きましょう。
Oh, you stupid plant. Can you imagine if you just barely got through that fight? You had like only one character left alive with 10 points of health or something. And you come out that fight and just immediately get attacked by a son of a bitch. That would... Oh, that would be the worst. Right, just run all the way back. And we'll save when we get there. I think we're pretty good in terms of stats right now. Oh, they just get owned. See, even though I consider this game to be a bit more on the basic side because of its age, well, partially because of its age, I think I'd rather play through this than like Bravely Default again. Oh wait, what? Wait, who the hell is this? Oh, those freaking guards. Yeah, because the reason I'd rather play this in Bravely Default again was mostly because Bravely Default is a great game, but see, like the last quarter or so of that game, or third, it is just fluff. It's needless. What do you call it? Filler. There's a lot of filler in that fucking game. Like, way too much. There's also there's a really fucking tough dungeon, optional dungeon mind you, and a really fucking hard optional boss. Because the cool thing about how that game works is basically Final Fantasy 3 with the job systems, where you can just like get more ones, but in this one, in Bravely Default, you beat bosses to get them. So you basically have to beat these two really hard bosses. One of them's a vampire, which is just such a good class. But they're really fucking hard to get, especially one boss that does like super strong area effect attacks for the whole party. But then you get to the last boss. The last boss is ridiculously hard. I remember getting super pissed off back when I played that. That game was like, Jesus, you think some Final Fantasy games get hard at the end? Bravely Default really steps up a level. Maybe I was just bad at it, I don't know. Maybe this is why I left the Royal Knights, because the dumbasses like them are in it. Dumbasses won't even show themselves. What's the reason again? Assumption of robbery? Ah, okay.
これでよし。
ダメですよ。無関係な人にも迷惑になります。
誰も通りゃしないよ。なんせ呪いの森だからな。
Alright, so I guess we're not going back that way. Come on, kid. And back to field map. Cool. And back to town again. For such a you know, it's supposed to be a main boss. We really didn't get that much in the way of levels, did we? I'm still level 15. I bet the game was expecting me to be like level 8 for that. Which I imagine like that would have been a lot fucking harder. May have even kept me on my toes, but yeah, the game wasn't getting that. That's for damn sure. Here, go for a wee rest. Then we'll walk up the hill, and inexplicably those routes won't be there anymore. Then we can progress the story. Almost 5 hours in. Okay. Alright, the roots are still there. So I guess as the guy, as what's his face said, we have to go talk to someone. And he's probably going to be in the one other house we can go into. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, hello. Alright, apparently the tree used to protect it now, okay. Yeah, where is this guy? He's not in his house. From what I can see. Am I actually generally gonna have to wait till the... Unless, is this the guy? Yeah, this is the guy.
ルルリアの花びらを持っていませんか？
誰からそれを？確かに持っていますが。
Gimme.
なるほど。そういった理由でルルリエの花びらはハルルの木に咲く3つの花、それを半年間陰干しにして作る貴重なもの。最後の一つですが、木が蘇るのであれば。
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
これでパナシーヤボトルが作れるね。
よろずやに行くぞ。
Cool. Because I guess the general store is also the alchemy. the alchemist as well in town. It's a hell of a jack of all trades.
戻ってきたか。材料は揃ってるのか。
ちゃんとあるよ。
エグベアの爪、ニアの実、ルルリエの花びら。
This guy does not offer enough for his services. He's like the backbone of the entire town.
よし、作業に取り掛かるぞ。
お願いします。
Ah, fuck, it's a tutorial for synthesis, okay. Select synthesis from the shop to use materials to create items. If you have all the necessary materials to create an item, simply select the item from the list to create it. Try selecting Panacea bottle from the list. Cool, okay. There we go. Make the thing, come on. Thank you. Thank you.
これで毒を浄化できるはず。早速行こうよ。
I still don't see how this is going to be enough. It's a massive tree. How is one bottle of shit going to be enough?
力を浄化する薬ができましたか。
Apparently the entire town had they come up to see this.
カロル任せた。面倒なのは苦手でね。
え、いいの？じゃあ僕がやるね。
He's gonna chuck it, isn't he? Or drop it right there. Is he seriously?
誰かにハルルの花を見せたかったんですよ。
Is he seriously pouring it there? I mean, it might get to the roots, but that's not even the tree proper, there, buddy.
多分な。ま、手遅れでなきゃいいけど。
What? Wait, what?
キング。
お願いします。結界よ。ハルルの木。
Okay, that's some bullshit.
蘇ってくだされ。
Why was it even in a bottle then? It's basically just a spell.
嘘。量が足りなかったの？それともこの方法じゃ。
Maybe you could have tried pouring it on the actual tree, maybe?
もう一度話やボトルを。
Oh, for fuck's sake. Please actually tell me we're not going to have to do that.
それは無理です。ルルリエの花びらはもう残っていません。
Oh, thank God.
そんなのって。
Is this game going to actually have like... Oh, an actual anime scene? Nice. Let's see. Oh, please tell me no. Come on.
Esther.
最低。
So apparently that's all it took. And now all these people's houses are fucked because the roots will completely ruin them. This is one of these games then. Okay. Oh, do you know what it's made me of? For some reason it's made me of I Am Setsuna, which is a game I've never played. But it's apparently you have to escort this princess to be sacrificed or something like that. And it's feeling like that. We're like the entourage and she's gonna play like a pivotal part in the story and we're just not that important. But the thing that made me laugh is I remember when that game first came out. Everyone was just naming because it was one of those RPGs where you can like name the characters. They were naming every single character Setsuna. So whenever someone in the story referred to Setsuna, they had no idea what frigging character they were talking about. I've always been meaning to buy that game, but it's never came down in price. It comes to like £15 constantly, which I reckon probably would make sense as a base price, but it's not. And it never goes below that, ever. It's been out for ages. No shit.
これは夢だろう。ありえない。でも。
And then she goes.
お姉ちゃん、すごいよ。ありがとね。ハルルの気を元気にしてくれて。
Could they seriously not translate One-chan, so they just completely skipped it in the translation there? What?
ありがとうございます。これでまだこの町もやっていけます。
I was about to ask for a second there, what the fuck makes a tree so important to the safety of your site? And I remembered, oh yeah, it makes a barrier, doesn't it? Oh grind, what the hell are they talking about? The town was fine.
私、今何を。
Seriously? Are we playing this? She went into a trance or something?
すげえなエステル。立てるか。
ユリ。
フレンのやつ戻ってきたら花が咲いててびっくりだろうな。
ユーリとフレンって不思議な関係ですよね。友達。
ただの昔馴染みってだけだよ。
Watch the dog be fun. Watch it. Ah, son of a bitch.
お城で会った。
Looks like it.
住民を巻き込むと面倒だ。見つかる前に一旦離れよう。
なになに、どうしたの急に。
ハルルの花、本当に綺麗ですよね。もう夢を見ているみたいです。
ああ、こりゃ予想以上だ。
うん、頑張った甲斐があったよね。
結界がこの調子ならもう魔
Oh,
物に
he's
捨てられ
definitely
る
voiced by the same
ことはないだろう。
voice actor that
ハル
voices
ルの
Zoro.
木が町のみんなを守ってくれますね。
Let's just double check. Can I, any chance now get past that route? Oh yes! It's actually the only charm man Randy Savage there, but go! 2 free treasure chests. Nothing much worth in them, but go! Free shit.
面倒な連中が出てきたな。
ここで待っていればフレンも戻ってくるのに。
そのフレンって誰？
エステルが片思いしてる帝国の騎士様だ。
違います。
あれ、違うのか？ああ、もうできてるってことか。
そんなんじゃありません。
まあ、何にせよ町から離れた方がいいな。
そうですね。町の皆さんに迷惑をかけたくありません。
I wonder where we're heading off to next.
フレンって人の行き先が分かってるなら追いかけたら？
確か東に向かったって言ってたよ。
はい。
アスピオってのがどこにあるか知らねえけど、とりあえず今は急いでここを出た方がいいみたいだな。
Can't we just beat those guys up?
待ってください。
Hey, Mr. Baldy Man.
花のお礼がしたいので我が家へおいでください。
そんな。
そんな遠慮なさらずに。
Okay.
ちょっと。
It better be a new weapon.
どうする？俺だって。
このまま無視していくわけには。
でも私夢中で何したかも。
ま、とりあえず言っとこうぜ。断るなら断るでさ。
もしかしてさっきの赤目？騎士団以外にあんなのにも追われてるの？
なんか変なのに好かれる。
Also, I read those black dragons after us.
だからこれまでに何をやってきたんだよ。
全部
Imagine if that just randomly happened. That'd be so good.
なんせ21年分だ。
This Yu-Gi-Oh has some sort of relation to the
何も
Tales
聞かない
series.
から。
Oh my god, that'd be a hell of a... Can you imagine if that crossover happened, like, Monster Hunter? I mean, I know it won't happen because it's like, they only do like Capcom crossovers. But holy fuck, could you imagine a Yu-Gi-Oh Monster crossover with Monster Hunter? Oh! Oh, that would be freaking rad. I just went into the savior, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, fuck's sake. Somebody thought I was going towards the mayor's house, but... And down we go. He better give us some... Ooh, Shiba. He better give us something good. Just give me. Give me. Give me the thing.
事情が。
何か。
Just give me. Give me. Give me. Give me.
そのお気持ちだ。
そうですか。
Give me the thing.
俺？なんもやってないぜ。
しかしお連れさんに。
じゃあ
いいえ。
Please tell me what it is. Come on.
じゃ
いやしかし。
ならこうしよう。今度遊びに来た
Ah,
ら
fuck
特等席で
off.
花見させてくれ。
Alright, so we're not getting anything, so I've just wasted time.
それいいですね。
わかりました。その 時は腕によりをかけておもてなしさせていただきます。
Can I at least find out what the hell the reward was going to be?
ああ、一ついいか。アスピオって町に。
アスピオ、ああ、日陰の町が確かそんな名だ。
日陰の
Is
町。
it a shade? That's not exactly comforting, is it?
聞いた話では日がほとんど差さない、たまにマントとフードをかぶった無口な方々がこの町に買い出しに来るんです。どうにも気味が悪くてほとんど交流はないんです。
その町はどこにあるんだ？
Apologies, I keep muting my mic. I keep just yawning constantly. Don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe I should go for a nap or something. Jesus. I think it's these early shifts that are doing this to me. Make me tired around this time of the day.
東の方角だったかと。詳しい位置までは何とも。
フレンが向かったのも東でしたよね。
It's just gonna be exactly east, isn't it? They're gonna practically be neighbours. The guy's acting like he doesn't know where it is and it's gonna be just round the corner.
ああ、学術として。サンキュー。
Alright, pun buddy, how's it going?
待ってろよ。
I'm not too bad.
この野郎。
I'm a bit tired for some reason, I don't know why the fuck that is. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I guess it's probably pretty early over where you are.
Whoa.
不謹慎かもしれませんが、
Oh, you fucking cheater. You hit me
旅を続
twice.
けられて少しだけ嬉しいです。
Fuck you. Ugh.
I couldn't tell you the amount of times I tried to pop into your stream, and by the time I go into Twitter, it's like, oh, when was this notification for going live? Oh, 12 hours ago. Oh, thanks Twitter. Thank you for that. I keep missing it, like honestly. It doesn't help that Twitter just seems to give me these notifications hours down the line.
こんなに自由なこと今までになかったから。
大げさだな。
Oh, granted, Twitch should be telling me when it is, so I must just be asleep during most of them.
で、ハロルはどうすんだ？
Don't worry about it, plus I'm currently working out. Nice. I need to get back into working out. I feel like I've put on weight and I've been really sluggish the past wee while. Don't seem to be in a job where you just have to like sit down and be stationary for a lot of time.
じゃあさようならか。ハロル、ありがとな。楽しかったぜ。
Bye, kid with a massive bag.
お気をつけて。
いやもうちょっと一緒についていこうかな。
Of course. Because we have to have one kid around, don't we?
なんで？
やっぱ心細いでしょ。僕がいないとさ。
He's gonna be that one annoying character you don't want in the group, but they have to have him for comic relief, isn't he?
ま、カロル先生、意外と頼り
He's
に
the Jar Jar Binks of the team.
ではみんなで行きましょう。
で、東だっけ？
Oh shit, it was east.
ああ、フレンは。
はい。
俺はアスピオって町に行きたいんだけど。
Oh, I see you're playing Silent Hill Pun. How far did you get in it? Did you get to school? Because I remember there was this one particular puzzle in the school that was a massive pain. I think I actually need to look up what the solution was. I think it was to do with a clock, I think it was. Where you have to get it in like the exact position. And I think you had to like run around the school to act it. It has been a long time. I played in like the PSP, I think it was. Silent Hill 1. Yeah, I think it probably was. A while ago.
とにかく、奴らが来る前にここを出よう。
I honestly wish I could play the Silent Hill games on Steam. But I think I looked recently and the only thing that was there was not even Shattered Memories, it was Homecoming. One of the shittest Silent Hill, well, if not the shittest if you don't count like Book of Shadows. I I think it was called. It was like the isometric, really shitty one. I had taken a week off for personal issues, so trying to make an admin push to get back into the gym so far is kicking my ass. Oh yeah, I'll do that. You can't rush the gym. You need to be gradual, and as you make strides, you need to just make wee improvements a bit at a time, or you're just gonna drain yourself. I know that for experience real well. The amount of times I went back to the gym and tried to do my old workout routine and just felt sick and just unwell. Oof. Oh, the bar is up. Cool.
ねえ、実際のところフレンって本当に誰なの？エステルの訳ありな人？
なんです？その訳ありな人。
なんです？
フレンはユーリの友達ですよ。
ま、そんなところだ。
友人同士で一人の女性を見かけによらずエステルってドロドロな人生を送ってるね。
なんです？
Alright, Pun, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated.
いいんだよ。これじゃ聞かないから。
Welcome to the cult.
完全に勘違いしてやるな。
Like for becoming an acolyte, I should say.
Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. I can feel the tumors growing on my back. What the fuck, bro? They weighed me down. What the fuck did I just read?
And in terms of the channel, I've been looking to step it back up again recently. I've got this big thing still in the works. I need to be patiently waiting to get it wrapped up by like summer, because I'm waiting for somebody's commissions to open up. But as soon as that becomes a thing, I thought that froze for a second there. Yeah, so whenever that becomes a thing, the channel is going to improve by a lot. I'm looking for somebody for like overlays right now though. I'm using like a free one from Stream Elements right now, and it needs to get replaced. It generally does. I need to get like a proper personalised one done. The basic one is just not gelling with me anymore. Oh yeah, fuck, we should be going east, shouldn't we? I completely, I just deviated back into grind mode there, without realising. Alright, so what was east? Alright, so east in relation to this, I assume it's going to be this massive freaking obvious trail. the guy in the town was like, oh, I don't know where this city is, as there's a big conspicuous trail leading to the west, the east. There we go. This shit's getting easy now. Alright, so where's this freaking town? See if this trail just leads directly to this next town. That is going to be hilarious. I just went south, didn't I? How am I this bad at directing? Directioning? Yeah, I went. Well done. Well done, me. That's. Oh my god, game. Come on, give me a second. I'll check out Chimsis. They're great. They recently finished a commission for my pal. They did a great job. I'll check that out, Pun. I was definitely looking for recommendations because I know a good few artists. I know a guy that the guy that did my profile picture and emotes. Like he's really good, but he's not really one for like overlays. I also know a guy that does backgrounds, which I need to make a commission of soon. It's just the kind of thing like I wouldn't want to post on Twitter being like, oh, I'm looking to get work done, because you know for a fact you'd probably get a bunch of people that wouldn't be like dependable, or they would try to rip you off, or it would be bought, you know. This person does everything. Oh, awesome. That's pretty cool, because I've also been looking to get some 3D emotes done as well. And if I get greedy, maybe a 3D transition. Because I've had that idea for a 3D transition for ages. But then I thought to myself, that's probably just gone overboard a wee bit. Just a teeny bit. That's just extravagance.
ここがアスピオみたいですね。
薄暗くてジメジメして、おまけに肌寒いところだね。
町が洞窟の中にあるせいですね。
太陽を見れねえと心までねじくれんのかね。コア盗むとか。
Yeah, it must be really good though. see just to be doing everything. Fuck. Oh, what the hell's over here? Oh! Daikon Radish? Who the hell is this guy? Kiki. At last, someone found me. I've been waiting. How the hell did someone not find you? You're literally just bobbing it up and down Daikon Radish. I'm Wonder Chef. I travel the world far and wide, seeking gourmet food and travellers that appreciate the importance of fine dining. I'm the wrong guy for this. I'm fine with fast food. I'm fine with making my own food. Fine dining, a bit pricey. Usually find me in disguise. A food connoisseur should have no problem seeing through it though. How would anyone not see through that? Call it a test if you will. And it seems like you're one of them. You've got potential. I'll bit my tongue. For that, I'm going to reward you with a recipe. Ooh, Salisbury steak. I gave you this so you can practice. For the love of food, bon appetit. There are a lot of strange objects scattered around the world. Okay, so basically, not going to read all that, it's a waste of time. I'll just find weird things around. It's going to be him and he's going to give me some shit. The door's locked, of course it frickin' is. Hey guys! Oh wait, we know these guys. How do they not recognize us?
許可証ですか？
ここは帝国直属の施設だ。一般人を簡単に入れるわけにはいかない。
そんなの持ってるの？
中に知り合いがいいんだけど通してもらえない？
Were passports even a thing in the Middle Ages?
正規の訪問手続きをしたなら許可証が渡っているはずだ。その知り合いとやらからな。
So I guess you can't even escape through bureaucracy in a Japanese RPG then.
いや何も聞いてないんだけど入れないってんなら呼んできてくんないかな。
その知り合いの名は
Benjamin.
モルディオ。
That's a good guess.
モルディオだと？
Who the hell's Mordio? I've completely forgotten.
やはりダメだ。書簡にてやり取りをし、正式に許可証を交付してもらえ。
Or how about counter offer here. You just let us in and spare all this bullshit.
融通聞かないんだから。
フレンという名の騎士が訪ねてきませんでしたか？
施設に関する一切は機密事項です。些細なことでも教えられません。
Isn't this just a town? What the hell are these guys talking about?
フレンが来た目的も？
もちろんです。
Is she gonna woo them or something?
ということはフレンはここに来たんですね。
知らん。
おー。
フレンの歴史は。
じゃあせめて伝言だけでもお願いで。
やめとけ。あいつらに何言っても時間の無駄だって。冷静に行こうぜ。
Or she can do overlays, transitioning screens, big and small panels, emotes, badges, banners, the whole shebang. Ooh. That actually sounds pretty good. I would definitely take a note of that.
でも中にはフレンが。
諦めちゃっていいの？
絶対に諦めません。今度こそフレンに会うんです。
俺はモルディオのやつからブラスティア取り返してついでにぶん殴ってやる。
だったら他の出入り口でも探さない？
Oh yeah, Mordio, that was that guy that framed us at the start, wasn't it?
それ採用。ぐるっと回ってみようぜ。いざとなれば壁を越えてやりゃいい。
Do you know what this bit is really similar to? It's really similar to that bit in Elden Ring, where you first enter the underground area. Of course I'd be comparing it to bloody Elden Ring, of course I would. Yep.
都合よく開いちゃいないか。
壁を越えて中から開けるしかないですね。
Why don't we just break the door down?
早くも最終手段かよ。
He's gonna pick the lock, isn't he?
フレンが出てくるのを待ちましょう。
フレンは出てきたとしても、モルディオは出てこないだろう。
出てきたフレンにお願いして中に入れてもらうのはどうです？
あいつこの手の規則にはとことんうるさいからな。
And
よし、開いてよ。
done.
ダメです。そんな泥棒みたいなこと。
Dude, that's something I've never tried to learn. Lockpicking. Because I was always curious to myself, just get a bobby pin and try and like pick a lock. But I know for a fact if I tried to do that to my own front door, someone would end up phoning the police or something. They're wondering, and then the police would show up and be like, "Why are you trying to pick your own front door?" End up getting fined or something from wasting police time.
お前のいるギルドって魔物狩るのが仕事だよな。盗賊ギルドも兼ねてんのかよ。
Like, you can always get those practice locks. 'Cause I remember seeing that YouTube channel of that guy who can break like every single lock you send them. I don't think it's a skill I'd ever really need. Like, why would you really need to lockpick something unless you've somehow chucked your keys through your living room window or something? Well, she has packages for bundle deals, but she also does single commissions as well. Bundle deals might not be too bad. Because I could do with transition screens, I could obviously do with overlays. Panels I need. Animated emotes. I need sub badges, but I think I'll go with my artist for the sub badges because that shouldn't be too bad. Banners. That sounds really awesome though. Give me a second. Because I know there's a good chance. Like, my memories, it can be absolute dire sometimes. So I think I'll just take a wee quick note of this on my phone. Where is it? Simmers. There it is. There we go, that's added. And I'll check that out later. Thank you very much for the recommendation, Pun.
まあ僕ぐらいだよ。こんなこと。
ご苦労さん。じゃ。
本当にダメですって。フレンを待ちましょう。
フレンが出てくる偶然に期待できるほど俺我慢強くないんだよ。だいたいこういう時に法とか規則に縛られんのが嫌で俺騎士団やめたんだし。
でも。
Oh, he's actually got a point. Wait. I just noticed. I see the cuffs in his jacket. What the hell is it? Why are they purple? Why did it not go all the way? I'm not going to question it. Yeah, he has got a point though about the whole unquestionably following laws. Like, it's never a good idea to just just follow laws just because they're there. Because sometimes it's just bureaucrats come up with this shit to benefit them. It's, you know, because people aren't perfect. People will never be perfect. So the laws aren't perfect. So I know it sounds like a weird thing to pick and choose laws, but there is laws that obviously you shouldn't follow. Or you shouldn't follow them to the letter. Because they only benefit the top 10%. Like copyright law, for example. Well, to a certain point with copyright law. Obviously copywriting things is fine, because you don't want people ripping you off. But there's when they can take copyright law to the extreme, where something is vaguely similar, and they just use copyright law to just smash that thing down. Like the people that, like, the company in the UK called Sky TV, has a go at anyone that calls a thing Sky or has Sky in the title. Same with like this magazine at one point called Edge. There was this guy that went off his nut at anything with Edge in it. Like Soul Calibur, that was originally Soul Edge. This asshole that ran this magazine went after Soul Edge, if you can believe it. And that's why it became Soul Calibur. There's also this other one. What was that again? Oh yes, Star Fox. The original, not the original. It was Star Fox 64. Yeah, that's what it was. Star Fox 64. I'm not sure if this was just a Power Region thing, but here Star Fox 64 was called Lilac Wars. So I didn't even know that was Star Fox until I started to actively use the internet. So that was a long time after I played that. I found it. That's what that was. Sorry for being forward about this. I'm wishing I could do this for myself, but I had to replace something yesterday that costed me $200 US. Pretty much sucked. Oof. Yeah, that is a rough one, pun. So when you're saying that, are you talking about like commission? You know, because if that's the case, that is a rough one.
んじゃ、エステルはここで見張りよろしくな。
I haven't replaced anything that costs a lot of money. Like that is the worst. I tell you today, see if like my GPU failed, I would be so unhappy. Because that GPU ran me, how much was that again? The GPU ran me about £500, which, what is that in conversion to dollars again? Alright, you think by now I would know the conversion rate, but the thing is, you'll see after the whole Brexit thing, the conversion rate just went out the window. Alright, so it was about £500, which is close enough to about $650 is how much my GPU was. So that's where the majority of the price of my PC went, to the freaking GPU, because, you know, the bloody chip shortage. I hear that's been getting better though, thankfully.
少しお時間よろしいです
Does she always have to go desu at the end of things? I mean, I know we're in like an anime game, but fuck's sake. Yeah, basically that GPU is probably the most expensive thing I've bought in the last 10 years or so.
なんだい
Basically spent the entire price I'd spend on buying a PS5 just in one component for my PC. Right, I think I'd rather have the GPU than the PS5 though. Honestly.
フレンシーフォという騎士が訪ねてきませんでしたか
フレンああ、あれか遺跡嵐を捕まえるとか言ってた
I feel kind of bad for this guy because his nice wee library with his massive books has a door, locked mind you, but still, leading right out to the entrance to the town? Buddy, you fucked up.
今どこに
研究に忙しくてそれどころじゃないからね。
そうですか。ごめんなさい。
It must be an interesting life being like a researcher, or like someone who studies like one subject. Part of me always wondered what it took for someone to be an expert. You know, someone that they contact on like these history channels, be like, this is the expert of this time period from this period to this period. Like, how do you start to get known as? Do you start taking like pub quizzes and things, and like, this is my speciality. I've read every single book on Egyptian metalworking or something. I wonder if you go to like a university and there's like courses or something to like prove you're an expert, and you get like a certificate to be like, I am an expert in this subject. Because I love a lot of things and a lot of topics, but I couldn't say for the life of me I would just learn every single facet of one particular thing. Like, I love gaming, but I couldn't tell you I'd learn all things like about the old retro consoles and things, or learn about every single game that there ever was. I just don't have the patience or the interest, even though I love gaming.
じゃあ失礼するよ。
ちょ待った。もう一つ教えてくれ。
I know that Pong wasn't the first game. Technically, Pong wasn't the first game. There was these really, really old things. It was like radar they used to do. I think it was kind of similar to Pong. But it was like ship radar kind of things. They were able to like make games on that, something like that. It was like the first indication, not indication, first iteration of gaming. Kind of. You know, you kind of get down to technicalities, but I think probably Pong can be recognised as the first game. Technically. You know, officially. Not the first game. You know, technicalities.
ここにモルディオって天才魔導士がいるよな。
あの返事に客。
さすが有名人。知ってんだ。
Even then, can you imagine trying to figure out what the first ever game was? Not even video game. Just look back at time and some animal, not even necessarily humans, just started rolling a rock between each other. And you could technically say that was a game. You can get super pedantic about these things, honestly.
ああ、いや、何も知らない。俺はあんなのとは関係ない。
まだ話は全然終わってないって。
I don't even know why I get sidetracked in this. I'm playing a game right now where I'm manhandling a researcher.
なんだよ。
どこにいんの？
奥の小屋に一人で住んでるから勝手に行けばいいだろ。
サンキュー。
That guy's not having a good day.
大丈夫なの？
ん？
名前出しただけでみんな嫌がるのっておかしいよ。
気になりますね。
そりゃブラスティア泥棒だしな。嫌われてんのも当然だろ。
態度をそこどれをとっても有利って騎士っぽくないよね。
なんだよ急に。
だって泥棒みたいに裏口から町に入っちゃうしさ。
鍵を開けられるカロル先生には言われたくないんだけど。
私フレンを追ってきただけなのにいつの間にか泥棒になってたんですね。
まだ何も取ってねえっての。
Oh, thinking about breaking and entering there. Interesting fact about the UK. There's roaming laws in the UK, so you can't technically, but you can technically be trespassing in like private companies, because like they pretty much have their own rules and their own like property and that. But there's no like trespassing laws on like public ground, which is interesting. So like you can run across farmers' fields and not get prosecuted. I think that's like a cool aspect of this country. I And that's probably pretty basic. Like, I'm guessing that's probably a case with a lot of countries, but I think that's kind of cool. Obviously, you can't just run into people's houses though. That's definitely not a thing. That would just be... You'd probably get your ass kicked the moment you step into someone's house illegally. That's cool though, because being able to like go across farmers' fields and that, it lets you go like camping in remote areas or go hill walking. Would you like a rest? You can't seriously be telling me this is the inn for this place, seriously? It's a bloody library. Would you like a rest for 200 gold? It's just a bookshelf. Why? Oh, I missed your new comment pun. Brother, the item in question that costed 200 was a headset. Fuck me, it was expensive. Oh yeah, that is extortionate. I paid about £80, which is about, what, I'm guessing $120 for my headset. It is lasting me a long while. But Jesus Christ, you must have either you were really unlucky with like a defective product, or you get ripped off massively. If you're looking for a headset, I definitely recommend Razer. I can't remember exactly what my headset was called, but it was definitely like a Razer Kraken or something, I think it might have been called. It's lasted me really well. They were really confident in it because I took out like insurance on it in case it got broken, and they pretty much told me, if you manage to break that headset, unintentionally obviously, we'll give you the newest version for no additional cost. And the sad thing is, the headset's not broken in almost 3 years. So I kinda lost that insurance money. Not complaining though, the headset is really good. Though part of me was tempted, maybe if I just like pull this wire or just like drop it somewhere I shouldn't drop it, maybe I could spin that as me not breaking the headset, but it breaking by itself. But no, they'd probably just get me on that, and then I'd be out of headset and I wouldn't get a new one. Came home to my headset in the ground and in pieces, so I don't know what happened. Do you happen to have a dog? Because whenever that shit happens, it's usually the pets that do it. The pets are really good at fucking things up when you're not around. Like, I had cats that did that, but they mostly did it to clothing and furniture. No one was thinking, what the fuck then? That is some really dodgy headset if it just can fall to the ground and fall into pieces. What the fuck? I'm trying to think. Like, the whole thing with headsets is they made a material it's supposed to be like durable but light. So mine's got like padding like all around it, so I could drop it as many times as I want and it wouldn't cause even the closest amount of damage. That's confusing. Just fall to the ground, shot to pieces. You sure you can't just like send it back? Because that just sounds like like a defection, not defection. A defect in like the plastic. Because I've heard that sometimes in factories when they don't do the plastic properly, it can become really fragile. So maybe that's what happened. That's the only thing I can think of. Just the plastic wasn't made properly and it caused it to just shatter on impact. But I sat on my chair and it has padded cushions, so it really blew my mind. It's probably just a defective product pun. I could imagine you could send that back, and you would have to probably fuck's sake, I can't even talk. They would probably have to compensate you, or maybe give you your money back entirely. Because that just sounds like you're getting ripped off.
この町なんか本がたくさんあるね。
俺あんま本とか読むの得意じゃねえから夜うなされそうだよ。
ユリってそんな感じするよね。じっとしてるのもダメっぽいし。
カロル先生には言われたくねえな。
あれエステルは？
さっきからずっとそこで本読んでるぞ。
エステル、そろそろ行くよ。
読み出したら止まらないらしいな。
あ、何です？これ古代文明の文献みたいですよ。
聞いてねえから。
Oof, what the hell is that giant book? I shouldn't turn that page in that. Actually, see, the reason why you wouldn't want a book to be that size would be because, see, because the pages would be so wide, every time you would turn one, you would risk ripping it. So yeah, that's the reason why you don't want books that size. I remember I once bought a book at one point. It was one of the World of Warcraft ones. It was about Arthas. It was this tiny wee one about the same size as your hand, but the way they made it was the text was so small. There was like a deceptively big book, but in like a really small package. So it was shit tons of pages, just really small text. It took me forever to get through that. It's impressive though, but I'm guessing old people would hate it. Because they need like like special glasses to be able to read the damn thing. We have to bite the bullet this time because it's Steel Series. But I had to get the newer version from the Arctis 7P, which was the Arctic 7P Plus, but my fault I guess. Well, that fucking sucks. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. If it happens again, definitely contact the supplier. They are massively at fault. This game is definitely still yet to grab me. I bought the warranty, so if it does, it gets replaced. That's the funny thing, isn't it? You don't think you need the warranty until you need the warranty. That's why I got the warranty in my headset, because I heard so many horror stories online. See, when I was doing research to figure out what headset I wanted, so many horror stories have been like, oh, the audio quality is really shit in this headset, or after a while it starts to fall apart, or something other. There was so many like different deviations. Like this headset is good in this way, but bad in this way. There was like no perfect headset. Then I just happened to go into like a tech store, found this one, which was more the pricier side. I'm like, do you know what? Fuck it. I might as well just get one at the store, because why not? Turned out actually really good. I didn't buy it last time, so I get gouged this time. I think one of the things I don't really buy warranty on is things like games. Because I don't typically have issues with games. Unless I'm being like buying pre-owned. But pre-owned is in the cheaper side, and they usually don't bat an eye at replacing them. Because honestly, the people in this store don't give two fucks. Honestly. I think the most expensive thing I've not bought warranty on is a TV. Yeah, games don't buy warranty in games yet. It's never justified buying warranty in games unless it's pre-owned. Even then, as I said, the people in the store probably replace it anyway. But yeah, the most expensive thing I've not spent warranty on is a TV, because it just sits in a stand at the opposite end of the room, and it doesn't need to be touched ever. Unless you're moving. When the guy phoned up and asked if I wanted warranty for the TV, I was like, no, I don't need warranty. And the guy was like, oh, have you not been using it? I replied being like, yeah, I've been using it, but it's the other end of the room. What the hell is going to break it? Wind? Yeah, because I know a lot of people like to have their TV like mounted to the wall. I could never do that. Like, I could generally never mount my TV to the wall, so I'm way too paranoid. I just know for a fact I would somehow make one minor fuck up. like not screw something in tightly enough, and this thing would just rip itself off the wall and just face plant. Fortunately, I don't have any pets right now, or dogs or anything like that, or kids. So that TV's not getting touched. So that was a good amount of money I saved in a warranty. I have a warranty on my TV still. I have 2 years off of a 5 years left. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take the warranty, because I mean, I know it's an expensive thing and they would replace it if there was a warranty, but if that thing had a defect, that's their fucking fault. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna break this thing open and program a defect into it? No, they can fuck off. So, yeah, that's one thing I would not take a warranty out on. I'm trying to think of anything else. I would have taken a warranty on my computer if I'd bought it from somewhere, but I made it myself. Well, not to sound like I'm fucking bragging, but it's like it came in individual parts, so I'd have to like get a warranty on the individual parts. Which, considering like if I was to get like a warranty on the parts, probably would be the GPU, but the GPU I bought from a website that I'd never heard of, which I'm lucky I got the GPU at all, and it worked, because I'd never heard of the website I bought it from, which in retrospect was a very, very risky venture. It's like $5,000 on somewhere I wasn't guaranteed to actually get the damn thing. It's about preference, I guess. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a stingy bastard. If I can save money, and logistically it's probably not going to cost me money in the future, I'm not spending that money. They can fuck off. I get ripped off by my PlayStation 4, because when I bought that at midnight back in 2013, I was so tired at midnight waiting in this queue for about 2 hours for the store to open. The guy asked me if I wanted a warranty on the PlayStation 4 once. Then after I went through most of the payment process and like bought additional games, because the console didn't really have any games at the time, the guy asked me if I wanted warranty again, and I was so tired at that point, I was just like, you know, sure, because I just wanted to get out of the fucking store and get, because all the way up in Glasgow, like I went out of my way to get this fucking thing. So I was absolutely knackered. Asshole, son of a. See, if I could go back in time, I would slap him in the face for being such a chancing asshole. Because he asked me if I wanted warranty once, and he obviously must have been able to tell that I was tired, so he ripped me off. Because if the PS4 somehow lasted all the way till now, almost a decade down the line. I give it props. It's a whiny son of a bitch that keeps having temper tantrums, but compared to my Xbox 360, it's doing pretty well. I'm on like my 6th Xbox 360, I think. I kept getting red rings of death constantly in those damn things. When the Xbox 360 first came out, I actually waited a year because I knew about the red ring of death. I waited a year to get the thing. And then when I got given one, it was one of the ones that came out at launch. So, yeah, that was a pointless wait.
いないみたいだね。どうする？
悪党の末乗り込むのに遠慮なんていらないって。
ダメです。これ以上罪を重ねないでください。
Wait, what the fuck are we doing in this story? I was not paying attention.
なら僕の出番だね。
え？出番って。それもダメですって。
Why? What's wrong with breaking into a thieves' den?
ま、ちょろいもんだね。待って、僕も行くよ。
As someone who worked retail, me, they have to ask for warranty to have enough for sales projections and just overall sales for the company's store. Yeah, I recall that. So I've heard like accounts of people that worked at GameSpot, which is basically where I bought the PlayStation from, because our version of GameSpot in the UK is just called Game. So yeah, I guess it was just to like try and hit targets. It's also the way they try and like upsell you when you get to the counter. It's what you're buying plus like additional things you can find around the counter, or like pre-orders. I think that was another thing that worked towards a quota, which was trying to get customers to pre-order as many things as possible. And there was also the other thing as well, wasn't there? They tried to encourage buying pre-owned games because it meant that they got all the capital, as opposed to the people buying new games, where a percentage goes to the suppliers. Yeah, that's what it was. What the hell is this town?
ユーリ、先に言うことがありますよ。
こんにちは、お邪魔してますよ。
I'm not trying to push down the concern because I know how it feels, but it's just a procedure burned into the employees' heads. Really sad. Yeah, it is really sad. I've heard about it before, where the managers will just pretty much force their workers into like meeting these quotas, and if they don't meet these quotas, they're pretty much just shoved out the door. It's kind of shit, but I think a lot of businesses do that as well. I've heard a big thing in like board gaming stores is they would try and like encourage you to buy the board games by breaking it out and playing a game with you of it. So they've got placed in these board game stores where you can play all the board games you want. So it's basically just a hobby shop. Well, it's a hobby shop. It's a hobby place where you can play the things and buy the things. So they say you're semi-interested in this one board game, so I take it out, bring it over, and get members of staff to play it with you and make it seem like the most enjoyable fucking board game you've played in your life, so that you'll pay the absolute massive premium that these board games are. They try and get... Oh yeah, and then another thing they do, I've heard as well, they put one copy of it behind the counter, like reserving it for you, to kind of like pressure you, being like, this is your one, we've went to the effort of just putting this thing behind the counter, because it's apparently such a big deal putting something behind the freaking counter. So the customer feels bad if they don't buy the thing. They feel like the employees have went to all this effort to make it seem entertaining, and they're trying to like ingratiate themselves to the customer. It's kind of scummy in a way, but you know, as we were saying with the GameSpot thing or GameStop thing, they're kind of made to do that. It's just kind of like a business. Oh yeah, basically it is. Yeah, it's just a business.
鍵の謝罪もです。
That's always a good thing to think about when you go into a shop. The people behind the counter are probably nice, but you know, they've still got a job to do.
カロルが勝手に開けました。ごめんなさい。
もうユーリはごめんください。どなたか
いないんなら好都合。証拠を探すとするか。
Why are we even in the thieves' den right now? I'm bloody playing the game. I'm not even paying attention. Oh, check this out. It's a Blastia model. Whoever made this was pretty talented. It's a model of a Grand Blastia. It's not working though. Grand Blastia? Grand Blastia refers to especially large types of Blastia, including but not limited to barrier Blastia. Read that in a book too, huh? The person who lives here must be quite an ardent scholar. Just because someone studies hard, that doesn't mean that their actions are right or just. Why are we having a go at someone who's studying? I'm guessing because it's a thieves' den. Hey, the covers are about to fall off of this one. Trade books with respect. Priceless information is written on those pages. Yes. Okay. Right, what the hell is this thing? That's the Blastia formula. Feel free to step inside if you'd like. Aren't you cold? I've had enough crimes for today, thank you. Meh, it's not such a big deal. Not a big deal? Breaking into is a crime punishable by at least a year in prison and a fine of up to 10,000 gold. Freaking gold. Did you notice how messy this writing is? I can write nicer than this. But they say people with bad handwriting have good hearts. I guess I don't have a good heart then. No, granted, I consider people that write with cursive have bad handwriting because you can't read it. At least I have a hard time reading it. So it defeats the point of writing. I still remember my first job. My boss wrote everything with cursive. So I could never understand what the fuck he was writing. So whenever I wrote it down, I used to try and decipher it and used to draw over the top of it so I would know exactly what the fuck it was. Because I had to like transcribe it and put it onto a website for the company. Yeah, I hate it so much. It's just illegible. It was kind of funny though, because he wrote this entire set of things out, these paragraphs, so I could put them on the website for the company. But because I couldn't read them, I basically had to sometimes give it back to him, being like, "What is this word? Or what is this word?" So as he read it back out again, I just sat there with a piece of paper, just drawing over the top of the thing. So he might as well just stood there behind me while I was typing and told me what he wanted, instead of wasting more time because the writing just couldn't be read. That's why I think cursive is a horrible thing, because it's just an attempt to look fancy. It just makes it harder for the reader. It does look nice though. That's the one thing I'll give it. It looks nice, but that's all. But I'll always be form over function. No, other way around. Always be function over form, because form is how it looks, isn't it? Yeah. It resembles a magic circle that uses fire, but I'm not sure. But at least you understand it a little bit. It means nothing to me at all. Alright, what the hell am I even looking for in here? Am I just seriously just wasting my time? Ah, there we go. Ooh. Translators, how did you turn a kid screaming and then going ow wow 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 into what is that? Oh, okay. Oh, I instantly like this character already. She's not gonna be a companion, is she? Every character I've found so far that I like is not a companion. Oh, did she seriously just set a fire in a room full of books? And that was another mistranslation as well. Oh, please tell me she's a character. Please. I know that voice as well. Isn't that Nami from One Piece?
そりゃテートの下町からブラスティアのコアを盗んだからだ。
いきなり何？私が泥棒ってこと？
Oh no, that straight up is.
常識って言葉知ってる？
Oh fuck yeah, that's Nami from One Piece. Fucking hell yes. Oh, I'm looking this up right now. Unless this is someone who's doing like an impression, this is so fucking cool if it is. I love when when I recognize these voice actors. Right, here we go. Tales of Vesperia. Nami. Right. Alright, here's someone in Steam form matching Tales of Vesperia character to the Straw Hats from One Piece. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, so I'm not the only one. So someone else also thought the main character sounds like Zoro. Maybe this is someone just can't. There's not even any comments, so I can't even disprove this or what. Yuri voice actor. Troy Baker voices Yuri in the English dub. Jesus Christ. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Alright, I'm gonna go the quicker route here. One Piece Nami Seiyu. Oh, I'll be irrationally happy if we actually get to play this game alongside they say you for Nami from One Piece. Akami Okamura. Akami Okamura. Akami Okamura characters, there we go. Right, TV show. Oh, awesome! She voices Rika in Lovely Complex, one of my favourite anime. Nice. Oh, she's been in a lot of shit, like, holy shit. That tends to be how it goes though. Honestly, see when it comes to famous seiyuu, they pretty much just get picked over and over again over the amateurs. I feel bad for the amateurs, but there's a reason why the pros get picked all the time, because they're so freaking good at what they do. I'll be 2 seconds, I'm just double checking this. I accidentally went into what TV shows she's in, which is probably not going to show this considering that's a fucking game. Alright, Tales. Oh, looks like she might be in Tales of Arise. I might be off base here. If that's the case, that's kind of sad. So I was kind of hoping. If she is, it's not one of our noble ones. Holy shit, she's been doing this for a long time. She's 53. I'm looking at the list that she has voiced way too many characters. Honestly, I'll be surprised if she didn't voice this character. Because she's voiced like so many other ones. Alright, back to the game. You do realise how old One Piece is, yeah, One Piece is old as fuck. I think it just feels... it feels newer to me because I've been blitzing it recently. I'm like 50 episodes off of not even 50 episodes off of the most recent episode. I think the first One Piece episode was like mid-90s, I think. Or maybe even early 90s, it's been going for a long fucking time.
その子返しなさい。
So it doesn't surprise me she's that old. Yeah, true, true. You should see the age of the woman that voices Goku. Oh, she has been doing that for a long time. They've never replaced her. So she's been doing this all the way from original Dragon Ball all the way up to Dragon Ball Super. The fact she can do all those screams and, you know, like shouts and all that for when Goku's transforming into like Super Saiyan is massive credit to her. She's doing amazing for her age.
ブラスティアよ、ブラスティア。返しなさい。何よ、あんた。
私エステリーゼって言います。突然こんな形でお邪魔してごめんなさい。ほら、ユーリとカロルも。
Have you looked at the male voice for English of Goku? I think I remember it's not Schumacher, is it? It's something like that. I can't remember what his fucking voice is. What his name is again. Yeah, he does a really good job. He is really good at it. I think he actually got into some issues recently. I can't remember what it was for though. But apparently people were really on his ass recently. Not for anything he did. I think it was some irrational bullshit in the fandom. Goku voice actor. Sean Schemmel, that's what it was. Oh fuck, he actually... I was gonna say as if that was a good thing. He voiced Berserk as well, but you know, as most people know, Berserk did not have a good track record when it came to the anime, so that's not really much of a success. Oh yeah, here it is. Can anyone explain the controversy between Sean Schemmel and Vic Mignogna? Oh, that's what it was. I think Vic Mignogna was being a massive douchebag. Can't remember why. Oh, that would explain it was 2 years ago. Oh, here it is. But a few years ago, Vic was accused of sexual assault while under Funimation, and pretty much all of his co-workers turned on him. Oh, maybe I'm off base. Maybe. Ah, that's what it was. Sean jumped in the bandwagon of calling him an attacker, or how would you describe him? Yeah, that was a messy carry on that. I don't think the guy even did it. I can't remember what the conclusion to that was. But yeah, that was a mess. I pretty much flung the entire English VA out of whack. Alright, Kay, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. Where'd I go? What do you mean, Kay? Do you remember how I just randomly talked about freaking English anime voice actors? Yeah, I kind of went off in a whole tangent randomly.
Goめんなさい。で、あんたら何？
ですね。このユーリという人はテートからコア泥棒を追ってここまで来たんです。
それで？
コア泥棒の特徴ってのが。
Oh no, but she's straight up my favourite character now in this game. Fuck the rest of them. See if I can just get her up to like max level, I'm happy. And Yuri, because he's got to be the voice of Zoro.
名前はモルディオだったんだよ。
確かに私はモルディオよ。リタ・モルディオ。
Ooh. See if she doesn't join the party, I'm gonna be so sad.
背格好も情報と一致してるね。
で、実際のところどうなんだ？
だからそんなの知ら。ああ、その手があるか。ついてきて。
はあ、お前意味わかんねえって。まだ話が。
いいから来て。シャイコ水石に盗賊団が現れたって話。
盗賊団？それ本当かよ。
協力要請に来た騎士から聞いた話よ。間違いないでしょ。
その騎士ってフレンのことでしょうか。
だな、あいつ振られたんだ。
See the way this story's going. I'd like to say I'm having a hard time keeping track, but it's I'm having a hard time giving a fuck. I'll be honest. Like, I know we're supposed to be tracking down a friend, but like new plot points keep showing up, and I'm just like, it's just like flying over my head. Not because I'm not grasping it; it's more because I just don't care. which is pretty bad, but
つまりその盗賊団がコアを盗んだ犯人ってことでしょうか。
you know what I think it is? I think it's because it feels like a filler plot in an anime. Like I feel like I'm just not playing main content right now.
さあな。
Oh, she got a new outfit. One odd
相
stop.
談終わった？じゃあ行こう。
どこ行って出し抜いて逃げるなよ。
来るのが嫌ならここに警備呼ぶ？困るのは私じゃないし。
行ってみませんか。フレンもいるみたいですし。
See, if it's up to a 4-person party, the kid is going right away. I'm keeping the dog.
捕まる、逃げる、ついてくる。どうすんのかさっさと決めてくれない？
分かった。行ってやるよ。
シャイコ水石は町を出てさらに東よ。
Oh, a new page's been added to the battle book. Oh, I'm gonna definitely check that out. Oh, and she has joined the party, nice.
なんかリタってちょっと怖いよね。
そうでしょうか。
ま、あんなもんじゃねえの。なんか機嫌悪いみたいだし。
それはユーリが無作法をしたからですよ。
コア泥棒に礼を尽くす気はねえからな。
違ってたらどうするの？
そん時
Oh,
は
see,
謝る。
since no one's
その
claimed
言
that.
葉忘れないでよ。聞いてたんだ。
Yep.
聞こえただけよ。
I'm officially
私が怖い
fussed.
気をつけろよ、カロル。ありゃ根に持つタイプだ。
Ah, fuck.
嫌だな。脅かさないでよ。
I'm back? But where'd I go? Oh, please tell me there's not a delay. Okay, I've been talking this whole time. Ah, right, okay. I was a wee bit confused there. I thought the massive delay kicked in or something. That's good to hear. Yeah, 'cause I've just been sitting here listening to this B tier anime plot. Well, my mind just flies off in different directions. I just start talking about random shit.
あんたエステリーゼだっけ？
はい、長くて呼びにくいと思うのでエステルって呼んでください。
エステリーゼって見たとこ貴族のお嬢様よね。よくあんな素行の悪いのと一緒にいるわね。
あ、いえ、ユーリはいい人だと思いますよ。それと私のことはエステルって呼んでもらって構いませんよ。
わかったわ、エステリーゼ。
ありゃ強敵だな。
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna really like her character. I can already tell. Esteel's trying to be really friendly, and Rita, was it Rika? It's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna call you by your friendly name. Fuck off. Oh, it's Rita. Okay. Slot. It must be a top secret facility. Key has a unique shape. Where the hell am I going then? I just looked up to see who the voice actor was for again, and the first one that comes up is the American voice. Yeah, because I want you to know that. Alright, so here we go. Rika Morinaga. Rika Morinaga. Who was that? I have a feeling that wasn't the one who voiced Nami. No, it was definitely not the same person, they just sound very similar. Ah well. Huh. She was in My Bride is a Mermaid. She's been in a lot of B tier anime, sadly. She's got quite a good voice though, I'm surprised. But I guess the bar is so high for Seiyu in Japan that even if you're really, really talented, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get top tier roles. Do you know, my phone has been the absolute worst recently. See, ever since I got an NGR to look at my internet, every time I Google something or check something out on my phone, it just takes forever to load. Even though the internet's better for pretty much everything else. I assume maybe I'm supposed to talk to you, because I was not listening at all. The management listing the number of ballistia don't match. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I should have been paying attention. I assume we'd just be walking up here, but no. Hello. Did something happen on Edmead Hill? I don't know, maybe. One of my colleagues went there with several other people. Good for them. I don't care. Alright, maybe it's something down here. Hey there. Buddy, I just walked behind you. Obviously I don't need a passport. Alright, this is a concern. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. And swap. I think she mentioned something about ruins? So maybe we're supposed to leave the city? Perhaps? Oh, here we go. Ruins, must investigate ruins. Oh, I dozed off there. Yeah, that's all well and good, but where the frick are the ruins? Oh, a market. Nice, nice, nice. You better sell something good. Right, crap, 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 and ooh, there we go. Take one of them. Take one of them. Take one of them. Thank you. Right, anything else worthwhile? Nope. Not really. Some cooking supplies and some of this shit. Thank you. Best equipment. Best equipment. Best equipment. There we go. I assume the ruins must be outside. Josie, think of it. See another game I could really do with playing again. I'll talk after they finish chatting.
そうね。でも犬が加えたグミなんて私は食べたくないわ。
まあそう言わずに ピンチの時には受け取れって言ってるぞ。
何よくせにっていうか本当にそう言ってんの？ガウってしか言ってないじゃない。
長くいりゃ分かるようになるさ。そうだろラピード。
ちょっと羨ましそうですピーター。
そんなこと。
Yeah, I was saying, what I could do with playing would probably be like Dragon Quest Builders 2. I tried playing Dragon Quest Builders on the channel before, but that game is pretty bare bones. It's pretty repetitive as well. But I recall playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, and that was a lot of fun.
ほう。
Oh.
何よこれ。
I think probably the first thing that I would do before that probably would be like, not Dragon Quest, DMC. I need to play DMC. Yeah, see the thing that always seems to happen, see when I don't know what game to play, I can never seem to come up with a game to play before stream, apart from the ones already scheduled. And then I start streaming, and then as soon as I start streaming, I think of all these different games that I'd want to be playing. Then as soon as I stop streaming, I completely forget. How freaking OP are we right now? I'm taking barely any health damage. Nice. There's the runes. Awesome. Do you know what's always the curious thing about RPGs? What you notice after a while? Either the in-game content is around level 50, or it's like around level 70. So usually a safe bet is to get to around level 70 or more. With these games, then you can pretty much do every single piece of content. Unless it's like some bullshit hard difficulty spike in-game boss, which you sometimes get. Pretty much found that out for the first time by playing, what's his face? I was about to say Stardew Valley, not fucking Stardew Valley. What was it? Star Ocean? Yeah, Star Ocean. Well, I'm off. Well, I'm out of here. Got done with my workout, so you have a great rest of your stream and have a great rest of your day. Same with you, buddy. Hope you had a good workout yourself. Thank you very much for popping in, hanging out and chatting. Always appreciated. As I'll send you off for a shout out there, buddy, for popping in. Have a good rest of your day as well. Alright, just kind of a wee quick skim around here before we head to the ruins. Oh, shit.
Shortcut.
You bet, awesome. Alright, take care. Yeah, take care, buddy.
I gotta look at it.
Bye bye. Now, sometimes I act like I've got a webcam. Just see bye bye with a hand there, and I just actually just wave myself. In my room by myself, nobody can see. Yeah, she's still my favourite character in this so far. That's what I need. I need to replace the really shit characters with the really interesting ones. Problem is, Estelle or whatever the hell her name is, we can't really, in good conscience, replace her because she's kind of the healer. I do kind of like her design as well though. Her dress is kind of nice, even though it's completely impractical. You would never wear a dress like that in real life, only if you were ever cosplaying. That's one thing like manga and anime creators are always really good at. They're always good at making like clothing designs that you would never see in real life. Even when it comes to making like school uniforms, they never make a realistic looking school uniform. Unless it's like a shoujo manga. And even then, there's no guarantees. You're kind of paradoxical. Well, I don't know if it really counts paradoxically. But the anime and games now, where they come up with really like cool outfits that could actually be worn in real life, are ones that actually stand out really well. Because Bleach is really good at that. The creator of Bleach is really into fashion, so the outfits they make them wear. I mean, I know. Before MD thinks it, I know in Bleach a large part of that is them just wearing black robes, I know. But like when they do like the openings and things like that, they have them wearing like all different types of random fashion that look pretty cool. There's also, for example, Final Fantasy 15. They actually got a clothing brand to make the outfits for the characters in the game, so they could sell them as merch for extortionate prices. There's no way the clothing was worth. Like, see most designer clothing, there's no way in hell they're worth the prices they go for. They mostly just go for that price because it's the same reason why Apple products sell for as much. The reason they sell for that much is because the branding, which I think is really shit. Because a lot of time the products aren't much better than ones that don't have a brand or have a lesser known brand. A lot of time it comes down to you only buying this thing, you're only paying extortionate amount of money for these things because the name that's on them or the image that's on them. It's kind of sad. It's kind of the world we live in, isn't it? You know, the whole name brand recognition bullshit. I'm kind of glad I don't really do that nowadays. The moment a brand starts to just drop the ball, or drops the ball at least once, I will not look at that company as a 100% guarantee anymore the moment they have one fuck up. It seems a bit unfair, but being critical is always a better approach to take. Always be critical. Never just go into something blindly. It's never a good policy. Why are these people bitching and whining? Just let me go to sleep. Ah, right, they're having a go because we didn't have the kid before, did we? What's he doing? That's a pretty ancient looking sword. The blade's gotten really dull too. It's no longer anything more than an antique, unfit to cut man or beast. Is that sword important to you? It belonged to someone I respect, I can't just get rid of it. Rich, it seems like you're not running a travelling inn just for the heck of it, am I right? You shouldn't be so nosy, Carol. That's alright. I'm a warrior, not an innkeeper. I left my village with Karen to slay giganto monsters, okay. I was 15 at the time. when you were 15. How old are you now? 92. I'm 28. 13 years, huh? That's pretty long. A Gigantomonster. That's the name of a giant type of monster living all over the world. No shit! I wasn't expecting it to be this tiny wee thing. Carol. They heard that an extermination force sent by the Empire to kill them was entirely wiped out. Until every single one of those monsters has fallen, I cannot go back to my hometown. Oof, buddy, I don't think you're going to be heading back to your hometown. Why is that? Seems like there's something you're not telling us. You gotta love how Yuri was having a go at Carol earlier on for invading someone's privacy, and now he's been like pressuring him to elaborate even further. Maybe we can help? It seems like you're having a tough time with it. But you see, I don't know the details, but you committed to doing this yourself, didn't you? Yeah. Then it sounds like this is up to him, Carol. Yeah. We're gonna get to a point where he's gonna be fine with us going out and hunting these things, isn't he? Oh. Oh shit, I didn't realise we were going to the... Oh no, no, I think we're fine. I was confused because the last one we went to... Yeah, no, it's the exact same. I thought for a second we'd be on the opposite side this time, but no. Alright, so go to these ruins in a minute. This actually might be a good grinding area. Did he just do 1 damage? Fuck's sake. We might actually be in a good spot here. Why are we here? Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. I can already tell because there's a treasure chest there.
騎士団の方々いませんね。
この足跡まだ新しいね。
騎士団か盗賊団かその両方かってとこだろう。
きっとフレンの足跡もこの中にあるんでしょうね。
Oh, is that what happened? Did it say Flynn head off in this direction?
かもな。
ほらこっち、早く来て。
モルディオさんは暗がりに連れ込んで俺らを始末する気だな。
始末。その方が私好みだったかも。不気味な意味で同調しないでよ。
仲良くしました。
Right, so currently we've got 2 teens, a preteen, and a kid on our team. Jesus, if we ever get an adult on our team, it's going to flip the entire world on its head. Every single chest just has expendable items that I've already got max of, so yeah, I don't think the treasure chests are going to be much use to us.
騎士団も盗賊団もいねえな。
もっと奥の方でしょうか。
奥って言ってもな。
誰かいるようには見えないよね。
It's kind of remind me of the area in Final Fantasy VII where you find the Earth. Not right at the start, obviously, because you find it on the church, but I mean down the line.
まさか地下の情報が外に漏れてんじゃないでしょうね。
地下？
ここ最近になって地下の入り口が発見されたのよ。まだ一部の魔導士にしか知らされてないはずなのに。
それを俺らに教えていいのかよ。
しょうがないでしょ。身の潔白を証明するためだから。
身の潔白ね。
地面に擦れた跡があるね。
発掘の終わった地上の遺跡くらい盗賊団にあげてもよかったけど、来て正解だったわ。
So basically there's a trapdoor there. Actually, to be more accurate, I'm guessing the statue was pushed to the side.
なら早く追いかけないと。
Yeah. There's probably a switch.
ほら行くぞ。もうちょっと頑張っ
Or not.
ほらもうすっごい。
カロル、大丈夫です？
これくらい余裕だよ。
じゃ、行くわよ。
I can't take that princess character seriously. Does she need to end almost every second sentence with "desu"? Are you okay, desu? I just can't take her seriously because of that. I mean, I know the reason why they probably did it. They're trying to make her seem, you know, cute because they want her to be the main lead. The main, you know, female love interest, that kind of thing. But it just reminds me of those people on YouTube that are trying to, you know, like take the piss out of weebs or something. So they just say like "desu" after like every second word or something. That I just she's unintentionally just making me laugh. Are you seriously telling me her main weapon's a sash? Okay, whatever works for you, I suppose. Alright, so there's absolutely nothing up here, it's just a dead end currently. There we go. Oof, fuck.
遺跡なんて入るの初めてです。
This is a bit more than ruins, holy shit. How do we walk down here and there's this entire crevice? Well, not even crevice, it's a huge cavern.
足元滑るから気をつけて。何見てんのよ。
モルディオさんは意外とお優しいなぁと思ってね。
やっぱり面倒引き連れてきた気がする。別に一人でも問題なかったのよね。
リタはいつも一人でこの遺跡の調査に来るんです？
Do you know what? Every time she says it, every time. Do you know what she's reminding me of? Not Estelle, I don't give a fuck. Rita. She reminds me of like the first time you meet Vincent in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I know he's an optional character, she's not an optional character, but like I thought he was like a really cool character. And like I'm actually finding her to be, compared to the other characters, one of the better ones.
そうよ。
罠とか魔物とか危険なんじゃありません？
何かを得るためにリスクがあるなんて当たり前じゃない。その結果何かを傷つけても私はそれを受け入れる。
傷つくのがリタ自身でも？
そうよ。
悩むことはないんです？ためらうとか。
何も傷つけずに望みを叶えようなんて悩み、心が贅沢だからできる。
心が贅沢。
Well, we already know that she's a princess.
それにブラスティアは私を裏切らないから面倒がなくて楽なの。
Alright, so basically she's got a dark backstory where she got betrayed by the people she trusted most, I suppose. Desu?
なんかリタってすごいです。あんなにきっぱりと言い切れて。
何が大切なのか、それがはっきりしてんだな。
私はまだその大切がよくわかりません。
適当に旅して回ってりゃそのうち嫌でも見つかるって。
遺跡の中って外とは全然違うんですね。
うん、なんか不思議な感じ。見たことないものとかあるし。
なんだ、カーロルも初めてなんだ。
まあね、僕の専門は魔物を狩ることだし。あ、これなんだろう。
あんまその辺のものに触らない方がいいわよ。罠とかあるから。
今何かカチッって落としませんでした？
危ない、カーロル。悪い、余裕なかったんでやりすぎた。
これじゃあ罠にはまった方がマシだったよ。
ザコが出てきやがって。
Ah, so it's, I guess it's gonna be like a war
なかなかやるじゃない。
dungeon. Because then it's basically just a lot of frogs and tadpoles. See if the boss in this area is a polyrath. I'm gonna lose it. Just a polyrath flanked by 2 polytoads. Oh, a coat, nice, okay. Guess that's supposed to be for Rita, I suppose. Yep. Ah, leather boots. For once the game's actually giving me some good shit.
Konoko, ダメか。発掘前のブラスティアってこんな風になってんだ。
大昔の人は何をもってブラスティアを遺跡に埋めたんでしょう。
さあね、その辺のことは今も研究中よ。
こんだけあるならアクエブラスティアも落ちてねえかな。
John, I kind of alluded to it right now, but I'm guessing the end game of this is going to be we need to find out like what the fuck Blastia is. Then they're going to introduce like the main villain. The main villain's whole thing is try and get like the most powerful Blastia or all the Blastias or something to destroy the world, and we're going to have to beat him. Then as a result, it's going to destroy all the Blastia, some such crap.
どれもコアがありませんね。
I'm way too hard on RPGs these days, aren't I? Like I'm way too hard on the storytelling.
なんだ、それじゃあ動かないじゃん。
コアもコンテナも完璧なんてブラスティア、そうそう発掘されないのよ。
What do you mean bodies?
術式により魔術を発現するコア。その魔術を調整するのがコンテナ。ブラスティアはそれぞれ異なった性能を持ち、その性能を表す紋がコア上に浮かぶ。
Ah, so they're not actually saying bodies. They're saying container. She literally said container. They just, I guess they didn't feel like translating it as that.
現代技術でコンテナの生産は可能だが、コアは再生不可能である。です。
So you completely forgot to say Desu at the end. Had a wee bit of a delay there.
要するに発掘品を使うしかないコアは貴重ってわけだ。泥棒が盗むのも当然だな。
そうでもないよ。エステリーゼが言った本の内容はちょっと古いの。
古いってどういうこと？
発掘品より劣化はするけど、簡単なコアの復元は成功してる。
本当ですか？
だから私 私なら盗みなんてバカな真似はしない。そんな暇があるなら研究に時間を費やすわ。完全に修復するためのね。
How much you betting? Either she is lying, or she has a split personality that's incredibly evil. Though my money's on that not actually being the case, because it's probably just going to be someone who was in the same outfit, or it's going to be something like someone that was in the same research team as her, or something like that. Or do you know what I should do? I should just turn my brain off when it comes to things like this. Just turn it off and just let the freaking game tell me. I don't know why I try to always deduce this crap. It's like I'm going out of my way to try and ruin the storyline for myself. Like I don't get why the hell I do that. It's one of why I don't play anymore many puzzle games. Because the whole point of that would be just doing that. I did quite enjoy, was it Catherine? Catherine was quite good.
その辺に使えるブラスティアが残ってるかもしれませんよ。
I'm yawning so much today. the amount of time how I mute my mic is just constantly just yawning. Fortunately, I'm not in an early shift in work. I'm working pretty late. Did you bump your mic? No, I think I... Well, maybe I did. I was just muting it. Also, it does make a noise. Yeah, it's probably that key. Just whenever I feel myself like yawning or sneezing, I just press the button to the side of the headset. It's a really weird note, is it? Like a huge base pulse for seconds. Maybe I should start using OBS to mute then.
その説明ちょっと違う。照射してブラスティアにエアルを充填させる。待って、あんた知ってるの？
古い遺跡の鍵代わりになるとお城の本で読みました。
お城？
撃てばいいのか？
あのブラスティアのコアをそのソーサラーリングで撃つだけよ。
It does super odd things with my headset.
狙うものに体を向けて撃つのよ。
It'd be kind of interesting to see what it'd be like. See when I eventually move away from your headset and just use like a standing mic connected to the desk. I wonder if I could get like a headset that's like really basic for only just like receiving sound, but not like just. Because the problem I have with like headsets is, especially the expensive one, they have like the cups that go over your ears. Problem is I've got some like my ears are kind of pointed, so the rounded cups are just impossible to get over my ears, and it's just a pain in the ass. So if I could get to a point down the line where I could just not have to wear a headset, but probably not going to ever happen, which is unfortunate, but it'd be kind of nice. If you monitor your output with OBS, you should be able to hear it. I do notice the audio is spiking whenever I mute and then turn it back on. So yeah, that must be what that is. Oh, what is this?
はい終了。
あれはストリムの門、移動を示す紋章ですね。
はあ、なるほど。
Alright, here we go. Here's the puzzles and mechanics starting to get introduced to the dungeons, I suppose. Mini boss time.
侵入者退治の罠ね。
じゃあまあ気をつけながらさ。
いいの？私実はもっと奥に誘い込んで。
罠より怖いのがここにいたい。
あんた持ってて。
大事なもんじゃないのか。
この先も何度か使わなきゃいけないから。
じゃあ先頭歩く俺が持ってた方が効率いいな。
Joe, I was noticing that Xbox was advertising its whole, what do you call it, like their version of remote play. Which I was looking up to see if I could use the Xbox 360 to do remote play, but it turns out I think it's just from the Xbox One onwards, which is which is a bit unfortunate because I've got like a lot of games for the Xbox 360. I suppose I could use like a capture card, but yeah, I'd have to bring my Xbox 360 all the way over to my computer and all that and plug it in over here. And shit. It's a wee bit of a hassle. It does make me seem pretty lazy, but yeah, I can't be bothered with that.
昔の人間はこんなリング一つでいろいろなもんを動かしてたのかね。
ええ、この遺跡だけじゃなくて他でも同様の仕掛けが見つかってるわ。
小さいくせに便利なんだね。
誰かさんと違ってね。
でもソーサラーリングの所有を認められるなんてリタもすごいです。ごく限られた人にしか与えられていないと聞いていましたから。
信用されてんだな。
あんた以外にはね。
I was seeing that Metal Gear Rising is now on Steam. That's pretty freaking awesome. I absolutely loved that game when it came out. To the point where I got the special edition metal case. Whenever that comes down in price or is in a Steam sale, I am so getting it. Jeez, that call went down so quick. Yeah, I know, Katie, I know it's a bummer. It's because see that Rickroll, it got claimed on a VOD a wee while ago, like a week or two ago. I think it was probably 2 weeks ago. So yeah, I kind of had to restructure the channel point redeems, annoyingly. I would have been quite happy to keep them, but the problem was it was muting the VODs, and I do know there's a few people that watch the VODs, so. And also the fact I put the VODs on YouTube as well, so. I was mostly just doing it for their sake. I did replace it with a couple of things, so hopefully they're sufficient. I do miss the 500 miles though, I freaking love 500 miles. Gotta get my map in before stream though. No worries, Katie, thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good nap. I'll give you another wee shout out. I'll try to pop into your stream later, hopefully I won't be asleep. Oh, this game does have these mechanics. Oh, it's 5 hours from now. So currently it's 7:15 over here. So, yeah. I might be able to make it. That'll be around, what, 12 o'clock at night? Yeah, I'll probably be able to make it. I've been sleeping super early recently because my working hours. Sometimes I work late shift, sometimes I work like 6 o'clock in the morning. Fortunately, since I'm on late shift tomorrow, I could probably make it and there won't be any issues. So you're still playing Warframe, Katie? Has there been any like new content besides obviously the Garuda one, the new Nightwave? Has been anything else added since then? Because I've not really been doing much in the way of Warframe for a wee while. probably should get back to checking that out for a bit.
先制攻撃あるのみよ。
It has been a hot minute. I wonder when the next time they're going to introduce like story content will be. Your party order will be reshuffled when an enemy approaches from behind. Are you freaking kidding me?
先生ね。
何よ。
お。
ちょっと揉めてないで。さっき貸したのであれ打つの。
ほらよ。
今のうちに。
Oh my god, I thought the game froze there. Is this game seriously explaining surprise attacks?
そういう使い方もできるんですね。
そういうこと。さっさと。
Fire a shot of air with the sorcerer's ring at an enemy to temporarily stun them. The enemies will be stunned yet. Game, I know how to get advantage.
ねえ、あんたさっきお城がどうとか言ってなかった？
え？あ、それは。
ああ、前に俺が城にいたんだよ。騎士やってたってね。
はあ？あんたが騎士？何バカ言ってんのよ。
信じられないかもしれませんが、本当のことなんです。
はあ、やっぱまだまだわからないことでいっぱいね。
たく、どいつもこいつも似たような反応しやがって。ほら行くぞ。
あ、話すり替えられた。
I don't know if Seeking-san was still allowing tutorials. I don't know if I can consider this to be like a proper dungeon. So I'm gonna have to expect it to probably be pretty easy. But it makes me wonder what is gonna be the first like dungeon where it doesn't start teaching you shit in tutorials. So how do I actually attack? Ah, right there, okay. That did absolutely nothing. Did she just cast champagne? Let's try that again. What the fuck is up with that? I tried to enter battle and the game's like, nope, nope, you're not doing that. Okay.
あの天井が崩れてきたりしたら、私たち生き埋めになってしまいますね。
何不吉なこと言ってるのエステル。本当にそんなことになったら。
バカっぽいわよあんた。そんなやわな作りなわけないでしょ。
エステルが変なこと言うから天井が崩れて。あれ？
はあ、悪い。足元の石につまずいちまった。
あんたわざとでしょ。
ユーリ、意地悪です。
さっさと用事を済ませて早くこんな遺跡から出ようよ。
Did that work? Yeah, it worked! What does that word then? Does it mean I have to do it like right as they're attacking me? Oh, did I get it? Yes! Ah, right, okay. So I wonder what the hell that thing was. This is going to be one of these games. They make the puzzles, well, it's not really even a puzzle at this point. Basic. But we're going to get to a point later on in the game where this shit is going to get complicated. You know, it's getting us into, what's the term? False sense of security, that's what it is. It's getting us into a false sense of security right now. So we'll let our guard down and make it hard as shit further into the game. I'll pull some Legend of Zelda Wind Waker crap. So I'm already getting, was it Tower of the Gods vibes off of this. I think that's when Wind Waker pretty much stopped throwing punches. Was that Tower of the Gods? It's basically when the easy part of the game stops and it becomes the actual proper Legend of Zelda. I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker's such a good game. Though I think they were smart with what they did for the remastered version that was on the Wii U. Because what they did for that one was, in the original version, you had to collect pieces of the Triforce, but there was like 12 of them, 12, 15, I can't remember what it was. And it was, oh, it took such a long time. I think you basically had to solve puzzles and look for clues on finding out exactly what island had them on it. But in the remastered one, they cut down the amount there was. And I think they actually showed you where the major ones were, I think. Or the hard to find ones were. Which I know is kind of babying the player a wee bit, you know, not letting them solve the puzzle themselves, but it was annoying as fuck finding them in the original game. Granted, the game was super fun, so I wasn't complaining because I absolutely love Wind Waker. But fuck me, did that take a long time. There was nothing quite like it though. See, just sailing through the sea and changing the direction of the wind to suit what island you were going to, and finding all the different islands. Like there was one that was generically lava. There was like a lava mountain, a volcano as you would call it, and like an ice island. There's also like a haunted boat as well. Just remembering all that was such a good game. You find all the Kokoros or whatever they were called, the wee leaf people, trying to go around the Great Sea, trying to plant trees everywhere to bring back the Great Forest. I'll need to play what's his face at some point. Breath of the Wild. I've never played Breath of the Wild because I don't have a Switch, but I need to play it at some point. So I wonder if it would be anywhere near as good as Wind Waker. Because people in the mainstream have hyped it up. But you gotta wonder if it is as good as the older ones like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time.
油断大敵です。
俺に勝つのは100年早い。
Oh, I almost missed you, you son of a bitch. Ah, that's gonna be the boss, isn't it? Once we solve this quote-unquote puzzles, we'll be fighting him. Easy peasy. Let's just head up here, activate this one. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. That's kind of a dick move by the game. You can't just stun them and attack them, you have to let them know you're there, then do the stun to get the advantage. That's blocked off, activate that. We'll wrap this dungeon up and then that'll be the stream for the day. I'm still not 100% sold in the game yet, but I'd like to. It's a lot better than what's his face, Persona 5 Strikers. Mostly because this is actually a proper game, whereas Strikers is just a really poor attempt at just cashing in the brand. I'm not even gonna lie, I've actually tried to go back and play Strikers in my own time. And I just can't do it. I just can't. I mean, that says more than anything, doesn't it? Oh fuck, these guys are really hitting hard. Nice, level up. I see what they've done here though, they've specifically done this because they know you'll have to run over this way. What the fuck? There we go. swear, see, everyone is reminding me of freaking One Piece now, even that. Nami and her elemental attacks. Which, for anyone watching freaking One Piece, I still think it's ridiculous. Like, I'm almost up to date with like the latest arc, and she pretty much almost exclusively ever since like Ines Lobby, she's pretty much only been using electric based weather attacks. But since back then she was also using shit like water, you know. And she was also using it in creative ways, like she was making like clones of herself, like distraction clones and things. Freaking Ines Lobby. Alright, why would I give her a sword? Back onto this. She's got better magic attack with the sword. Or dagger or whatever. I'm not sure how that stun works. It seems to just pick and choose whenever the hell it wants to work. Alright, that's the path to the boss opened. He shouldn't be that bad, there's only one of him. I'll be really impressed if we end up with like multi-stage boss fights in this. That's one thing I don't expect to see. It's not really that kind of game. But it'd be kind of impressive if he like just pulls off, like his arms fall off or something, and they become like two separate minions, and then we get three bosses to fight at the same time. Or like his lower half separates from his top half, and like the lower half like grows ahead or something.
何これこれもブラスティア
こんな人形じゃなくて俺はアクエブラスティアが欲しいな
ちょっと不用意に触んないでこの子を調べれば念願の自立術式をあれ
Alright, so that's how it works with Blastia. So Blastia are basically magic cores that are used to power golems, then?
嘘この子もコアがないなんて
Oh!
リタ、お前のお友達がいるぜ
ちょっとあんた誰
私はアスピオのブラスティア研究員だ
だとさ
お前たちこそ何者だここは立ち入り禁止だぞ
あんた救いようのないバカね私はあんたを知らないけどあんたがアスピオの人間なら私を知らないわけないでしょむちゃくちゃ言うな
Oh, he's making a break for it. Here I was thinking I was going to be actually fighting this thing.
騎士といいこいつらといい
Oh, maybe I'm going to fight this thing. Okay. Oh! Oh, she just get whacked. Why is it so unusual she's able to heal people? Is that just not a thing that Blastic can do, usually? I guess she's kind of stuck in a party then. Is he only healer? Oh shit. Oh come on, you're a black mage, come on. Yes! Okay. don't get why why this has to be in 2D. Like, whenever I want to like run in 3D, I need to hold in L2, and then I'm able to go 3D, and then as soon as I like go that, we go 2D again. I don't know why we can just keep it as 3D. That's what Star Ocean does. It just lets you just run around in 3D constantly. It's a bit of a chaotic mess, but it's better than what the fuck this is. Salzman just knocked Salzman in for the entire fight. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Salzman just not using magic right now. Yeah, that's definitely not magic. Don't know what you're talking about. This is a sword skill, you know. How we do grade wise? Negative on that, negative on that, negative on healing. What? What? What do you mean you just learned defend? What the fuck was that this whole time then? And bye bye.
あとは動力を完全に立てば。ごめんね。
リタも早く。
分かってるわよ。
Hurry up as they casually just walk away.
あんたも早く。
でもフレ
あんな怪しい奴がうろうろしてるところに騎士団なんていねえって。
じゃあもうフレを
多分もうここにはいない。行くぞ。
あの子を調べたら自立術式が解析できたのに。
そのために僕らを戦わせたの。
当たり前でしょ。
極悪人だよ。
泥棒探しのついでに手伝ってもらっただけよ。
口じゃなく足使えよ。
Yeah, because I'm definitely going to read that in the battle book. Alright, so are we just leaving now? Okay. I thought we were going after that guy. I guess not. Where the fuck is the way out? Oh, I just figured out why I was walking slowly in combat. It turns out when you hold in the attack button, he just walks instead of running. Yeah, looks like we can't go after him. Oh well. Don't you just love when you're in a dungeon where you need to run all the way back to the beginning? It's one of my favourite things ever. Oh my god, what the fuck? A sturdy fence blocks away. Unless there's an earthquake, it doesn't look like it'll budge. Then what the fuck? Oh my god, fuck me. What am I missing? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Alright, don't get in my way. I'll do. That's an option. You can tell it's a massive disparity when the enemies are doing like 10 damage we're doing over 100 per hit. And they just will not fucking go down. Imagine what some RPGs would be like if you had around the same health as half the enemies. You're probably just turn into an action game, wouldn't it? It's kind of curious to think about, because I always think about that. Like, I used to always find it interesting when it got to the point where I was playing Warcraft and I had like 100,000 health, I think it was, and the bosses had about 15 million or somewhere in that ballpark. Thinking to myself, well, I've got a lot of health. Look at the boss health bar. Oh, they've not even got the full number on there anymore. They just got an M. This 5M. Oh fuck. That felt quite cool. I think the first time I noticed that was when I was fighting Ignis, or whatever the fuck his name is, in Alduar, in Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, he's been surrounded by a bunch of frogs. Wait, that's a boss fight? What? Alright, if that's a boss fight, I'm gonna treat it like a boss fight. Yeah, lies, I'm not gonna. It tends to be when it's a boss fight, it flashes yellow. But that was not a boss fight. Maybe it's indicating of like it's a story fight or something.
やめてくれ。やめて。俺は頼まれただけだ。ブラスティアのコアを持ってくればそれなりの報酬をやるって。
お前テートでもコア盗んだよな。
テート？俺じゃねえ。
So it wasn't him then.
お前じゃねえってことは。
デデッキの野郎だ。
そいつはどこ行った？
今頃依頼人に金をもらいに行ってるはずだ。
依頼人だと？
鳥向こうにいるってだけで顔の右に傷のある石が。
そいつがコア集めてるってことかよ。
ソーサラーリングもどこかで
盗んでなんていねえ。仕事の役に立っ。
嘘ね。コソ泥の親玉なんかに手に入れられるものじゃ。
ほんとだ、信じて。
なんか話が大掛かりだし、すごい黒幕でもいるんじゃない？
カロル先生冴えてるな。ただのコソ泥集団でもなさそうだ。
騎士も魔物もやり過ごして奥まで行ったの。
騎士？やはりフレンが来て。
ああ、そんな名前のやつだ。
うっさい。リタ、気絶しちゃったよ。どうす？
後で町の警備に頼んで拾わせるわよ。
Oh yeah, she's my favorite character.
それじゃアスピオに戻るか。
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I said, let's get the fuck out of here. Piss off, Mr. Frog. I see the damage these guys do, it's pathetic. 8 damage? Really? Officially out. Oh fuck, I forgot to put the first playthrough tag on. Back on. I took it off earlier for the last stream because I wasn't even fucking playing last stream. Oh yeah, that was Graveyard Keeper, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because that was obviously not first playthrough. This most certainly is. I'm not updating it now because I can't be fucked. Which is about to wrap up.
その騎士何者なの？
ユーリの友達です。
あんたの友達ね。 それは苦労するわ。
なんだよ。
別に。で、なんでそいつがこの町にいるの？
ハルルのシルトブラスティアを直せる魔導士を探して。
ああ、あの青臭いのね。私のとこにも来たわ。
フレン、元気そうでした？
Ah, so that's why we came here.
元気だったんじゃない？騎士の妖精なら他の魔導士が動くだろうし、もうハルルに戻ったんじゃない？
そんな。
Oh, he's seriously going to backtrack back there again.
で、疑いは晴れた？
リタは泥棒をするような人じゃないと思います。
Can you imagine if we just waited there and he just would have showed up?
思うだけじゃやってない証明にはならねえな。
でも
いいよ、かばってくれなくて。けど、本当にやってないから。
まあ、お前は泥棒よりも研究の方がお似合いだもんな。
ユーリは素直じゃないんです。
変なやつ。警備に連絡してくるから、先に私の研究所戻ってて。
って言われても、あの怖いおじさんたちが通してくれるかどうか。
Just go through the side door again then. I'm actually starting to warm up to the characters now.
そうね。これ持ってって。
I think it's just because there's a character I actually like in the bunch for once instead of just the generic archetypes.
それ見せれば通れるから。
サンキュー。
いい？私の許可なく街出たらひどい目に遭わすわよ。
Oh, passport.
ユーリの追ってるコア泥棒がリタじゃなくてよかったですね。
なんだその理屈は。俺は別に誰がコア泥棒だって構わねえぞ。リタだったら面倒がここで片付いてくれて大歓迎だったのにな。
リタが聞いたら怒るよ。
まあ、真犯人の手がかりはバッチリ手に入ったしな。まずはよしとするさ。
Oh yeah, that's what the main objective is, isn't it? We need to find that thief so we can get the core back so we can fix the low town that no one seems to really give two fucks about. Yeah, it didn't really seem like that much of an issue when we left. Seriously, why the fuck are we bothering with the... Like, actually, why are we bothering with the passport if we can just come in this way? And save. Not bad, we're almost at level 20. Only 3 more levels. Oh, actually 2.5, nice. Awesome. Alright, that's what we're going to be calling for today, guys. I need to go get my dinner and finish watching One Piece. I might actually get it finished tonight. Who knows? I'm not going to lie, see when I got that close to the end of One Piece, I actually thought One Piece would have been ending soon, but no. There are so many storylines left to go, which I'm both disappointed and not disappointed, if you get what I mean. Because it means more One Piece in the future, but it also means there's going to be a lot more One Piece in the future, which, you know. Oh, G-Zone. This would be pretty good. He's playing Elden Ring. I could pop over there, the wee trusty raid. Why was about this shout out here? I'm forgetting commands. Jesus Christ. There we go. Cue that up. And OBS is still not working with the command, because of course it fucking ain't. Why would it? Let's get this squared up on the app. I need to look into a way of fixing that. I don't know if everyone else is having this issue or not, but it's really becoming troublesome. Not be able to raid from OBS. Alright guys, I'll see you in a couple of days with what is that again? Black Mesa, Half-Life. Yeah, Half-Life. Alright guys, I'll see you in a couple of days then. Alright, bye bye.